What up, Islander? What up, Delhi? Uh, isn't it fun though? It's fun to harass people. I get it. I get it. Oh my goodness. The Bears win yet? Oh, the Rams won. Dang. Guess I'm shooting for the Rams then. Although the Broncos are my team, but Bo Nix is out, and I don't watch enough football. As far as I can remember, Jared Stidham isn't good. So I guess I gotta root for the Rams. It's a California home team. What up, Rob? Okay, so I don't have a lot. Today. What up, Amit? I don't have a lot today. Shoot. Ascended Heroes is what, 10 days away, roughly. My daughter's birthday is in a couple days. And I'm not gonna spend a ton of money restocking because I restock stream to stream. So unless you guys want to do pre-orders, which Brian and Rob took advantage of the pre-orders. Hector said he wanted some stuff and just never responded. So sucks for Hector. Yeah, I offered him pre-order prices and he said, yeah, give me some mega. And then never sent the money or never gave me the amount. What's she getting this year? More Labubus? No, she's back into Bluey, so we're getting more Bluey stuff. Although I have a... So here's my problem. Here's my huge problem I'm facing right now. Actually, let me go back to the daughter thing. Yeah, she's back into Bluey. So we're gonna do her birthday on Tuesday, and then we're gonna throw her a party. Just a small family party, nothing too big. And then we're gonna go to Disneyland the next week. So again, it's just I've spent a lot between Christmas and then her birthday and Disneyland, bro. I think I'm like $5,000 in on that kid. And it gets progressively worse every year. Buy her everything. Yeah, I do, Deli. She's super spoiled. So she's super spoiled. But yeah, no, it gets progressively worse every year. You're gonna scalp Disney merch? No, I would never. Although I could. Deli, were you here when I had because I get in Disney for free because my buddies work there, and then every time I go, they give me stacks of Disney stickers, and I legitimately have like a couple thousand of the Disney stickers they give me every time, just to annoy me. So I have a ton of Disney stickers, and then I have old school Disney magnets on the fridge inside of the garage that I get for free. I have a bunch of limited stuffed animals and backpacks from the Disney collabs. Again, all for the most part for free, just because. Despite what my popularity online dictates, I'm pretty popular in real life. So, so suck it, internet opinion. So yeah, no, I get a lot of free Disney stuff, and I hate Disney. That's the messed up part. It's I really hate Disney. Nothing they do is good, in my opinion, respectfully. I'm not because I mean, people have been using the word woke wrong, so I won't use that phrase. But before the whole, I've hated Disney since Toy Story. Why would you take that miracle of life away from Andy. You know what I'm talking about? You pretend to be a toy. You could just tell Andy you're alive, bro, and just make him the happiest person ever. Cause you gotta assume, man, there's some growing pains in Toy Story with Andy. You know, there's gotta be a few moments where he's a young man hitting puberty, internet came out, he has a tablet or a phone or a PC. You know, it's dark, he gets lonely. The toys witness that. Let me get those pins then, play it. No, they're my daughters. Everything's for her, unfortunately. Everything. It's just the worst. But no, yeah, no, they took that from Andy. Probably what smashes toys. I don't know, bro. If my toys came to life, I'd be like, look, bro, what else is alive? Because at that point, two things happen, bro. I buy everything, and then I'm like super excited, and I just keep everything because I'm super excited, or I get rid of everything, and I live secluded, you know? But I do have a prismatic SPC. It has a tear in it, but like market's like $250. I don't know, because I bought it from a friend with a tear for $225 or something, and I don't know if I sell it or I keep it, because he needed the money, so I helped him out. But like, I don't know, 15 packs doesn't justify $240, man. But let's mark it on packs real fast. Let's look. Before I get into Rob's order, and then Brian's, I think Rob and Brian, the only people who have pre-ordered, so it's gonna be a very short stream. You never watched Tales from? I used to mess with Tales from the Crypt. Heavy. Yeah, so prismatic evolutions packs are like $9. Well, I guess loose packs. I don't know where you would determine loose packs from, but booster bundles are $64. So you do 64 divided by 6. So you're like, it's like 1066 a pack. And you multiply that by 15. That's $160. So 240 for a UPC minus 160. You're telling me that Eevee, the playmat, and the sleeves are worth $80. The Eevee is minus 20. Let's just call it 23. Yeah, you're telling me the playmat, the dice, and the deck box are worth $57. I can't justify selling it to you. Unless someone wants it for overpriced or rip on stream, I can't justify selling it. I might just take an L on that SPC and just keep it. What up, Penlo? Not with those pull rates. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So why would you want living toys? Friends? I mean, at that point, they're living. They're sentient, and you can make friends with them. And it'd be cool too, because like, so for me, the thing with Toy Story is Andy lived and died by his toys. Like that was his world. And then, so for me, the whole thing with Toy Story is like, there's a lot of kids who just love the crap out of their toys, through and through, even through adulthood. You could have just not taken that away from him, you sons of bitches. You friends, yeah, I know. Okay. But also, on a side note, if anybody wants a case of OP13, I can do 6,500. Market is literally like 7 Gs right now. I know it says 68, but like, you show me 68 where you can pick it up right now. Like 7,700. If anybody wants a case of OP13, 6,500. And then I was looking at it, and I was like, maybe I rip it. Because I'm guaranteed what, 2 SPs, 3 liters. On the very low end, because I don't think the wanted posters are SPs. I think they're their own thing. Let's say I get like an Ace wanted poster. These are parallels. So like off of these two cards, like $1,500 back, and then like the Oak Luffy SP. It's like I was like, if I rip it, I could just probably make my money back. Obviously, I didn't pay $6,500 for it. Yeah, put it on layaway. What up, Sheriff? Yeah. Do a $6,000 down payment, and then I will collect the rest of the $500 from you as time goes on. That's fair. I think that's fair. Rob, anyway, I counted out your packs. Here's 36 for you. We'll do a double count. You want to assume anything? Well, let's get started. Good luck, Rob. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, I did a small restock. And again, it's nothing huge. I just have a lot of expenses coming up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then with Ascended Heroes, I know I'm going to have to pay a lot. You guys are going to have to pay a lot. So I'm just waiting for all that. 2, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. All right, Rob, with the discounted packs. Dude, and shout out Rob and Brian for taking advantage of the prices, man. They paid less than the cost of a booster box. I don't see why people don't rip more with me. But again, I was talking to my wife. It may be a personality thing, which I get. But it's so cheap. Yeah, because I think an enhanced booster box is $240 right now, and then a Mega Evolution box is $250. All right, Rob. Good luck to you. And then yeah, I have like 20 packs of DR, 20 packs of Twilight. I have like 40 some odd packs of Phantasmal, and then I have like 20 packs of Surging, and then I have whatever the UPCs are left. So if anybody wants anything else, let me know. We can run a deal. We'll figure it out. Let's do this. All right, Rob, you pull a gold, bro. If it looks gradable, I will grade it. Not focusing. Focus, dude. Focus. You know, I think this year I get a new camera. This year I get a new camera. Because I streamed. I'm financially embarrassed, as the old man would say. Never. It's never. Unless you're spending it on like drugs, there's nothing to be embarrassed about finances. Ever. You should never be embarrassed about what you bring in, what you're making, what you have left. As long as the bills are covered and the kids are fed, you ain't got nothing to apologize for. Just sell no others feet pics? I wish, man. God, I wish I had an audience. Just the shit I would do. The things I would do if I was attractive enough. Enough. It's like every once in a while I'll go on Snapchat and there's like I'll go through this purge on Snapchat where I block all the OnlyFans advertisements and like from like these models and whatever they want to call themselves, and there's literally hundreds and thousands of them, and then I'm just sitting there, I'm like, man, these people are making more money than me just because they look good, you know? And then Rob, I was like, maybe I make an AI Snapchat or an AI OnlyFans, you know? You know, there's enough dumb people in the world that would just, even if I said it was AI, they would support it. Yeah, exactly, Deli. I'm saying, it's just, God, the power of boobs, man. You just have to have money. That's true too. So like so you say that, Sheriff, and it's true, because I always tell people, like, someone's like, oh yeah, so and so is a content creator and they were able to do it, and they were, you know, they started from nothing, and I hear that a lot, and I always tell people there's very few. There's very few content creators, YouTubers, people who stream on Twitch that do it from zero, if that makes sense. Like, that literally do it from zero. And I don't mean financially, like being able to put money on the table. I mean being able to live. Because imagine, you know, and I will rant as I go on. But like you gotta assume people that stream are chilling. They don't have to worry about bills. They don't gotta worry about payments because it's covered. And a lot of people don't have it like that. Imagine all the maximum output you can put out into trying to be popular on the internet if your bills are paid. Doing it out the mud. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So same thing for me, Deli. Like I said, for me, you know, there's still bills to be paid. But if I didn't have bills, if I was covered living with my parents, or even if I had a partner, just a partner, I could just not do it. I can just stay at home, stream every single day, and build an audience. And a lot of people seem to overlook that. Because even if you start off with $0, doesn't mean your lifestyle isn't being supported by other people. And I'm not blaming anybody, and I'm not trying to point fingers at who is who. But you got to assume that a lot of these people's, their bills are being covered. So they don't have to worry about not being able to eat while trying to get popular. You know. I mean, all of your favorite ribbon strippers have a second job, except for Royalty. But Royalty worked as a pharmacist for, I don't know, some 4 odd years before he was able to quit. You know. And then me, there's me, but I worked my ass off before though. Although I am on borrowed time. I don't have an infinite amount of money that, if this thing doesn't pan out in the next, if Pokemon or my stocks in general don't pan out in the next 10 years, I gotta get a regular job again. Which, you know, I don't care what anybody says, man. Streaming is not hard. It is not. This is not a hard job by any means. I can sit here for 12 hours a day if I got paid enough. How many surges have I pulled yet? None, bro. You want to see one? I rip a shit so I can afford to collect. Well, Deli, like I said, you just... And I talked about this earlier with Rob. You just got to make the right plays. And it's... and I say that because... You know, again, these aren't financial advices. This isn't financial advice. But, like, the market is kind of predictable to a degree. I was telling Rob about the... I've been bragging about my One Piece profits for the last 3 years. Every single year around this time, I explain and brag about how much money I made selling One Piece. Because it's cyclical. I can sit here and go, One Piece is going to boom again. Hold, hold, hold. Hold, hold, hold. Anytime there's a booming set, I just, alright, cool, get a case and I'll hold. If I get it at a good price. And then One Piece falls off the face of the earth for the next 6 months. And then December comes around again for their anniversary. And then they're like, oh, we're doing another specialty set. And then I have the specialty set. And I go, oh, look. There's the other boom. And again, it's been going on for like 3-4 years. And the fact that no one else has done it. I told Rob to buy Celebrations when they were like $75 in ETB. Last year. I said, stock up on them, bro. I said, these are going to be like $250, $300 next year. And then Rob took my advice. I don't know how much he bought, but he bought. And then now Celebrations is $250, $300 in ETB. And it's just like, you could have bought those ETBs at $75 every single month. Once a month for the last year. And, you know, tripled up. Make sure you tell me when prices drop again to hold everything. Well, you don't have to hold everything, Deli. You just gotta know what to hold, unfortunately. And then Rob is in the chat. He'll tell you. He said, "Yep, about 8 Pokemon Center ETBs." Yep. And they were like 120 at the time, 140 or something. Like Charizard UPCs are always going to do well because the pack selection's amazing. Go grab Charizard UPCs. Whether you buy it for full MSRP or you get it from Costco during their double pack release, just go pick it up. If you have the funds, just go pick it up. Pick it up, look at it later for the next 2 years. They always do well. Every UPC has done incredibly well in 2 or 3 years. So for me, I try not to hoard anything that everyone else is gonna have. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but you just gotta assume everybody else has it. Like Prismatic, everyone's hoarding on to Prismatic, and I guarantee you, in 3 years, there will be just an almost endless supply of Prismatic on Rip and Ships because everyone held on to it, or everyone's buying it from people who held on to it. What up, Joseph? Again, I'm just telling you what I know. From what I've dealt with and what I've seen and how I've handled things, it's kind of all the same. Hey, Sorola. No art rare, Rob. We're getting screwed, bro. Rob, I got more packs of me suffering. For YouTube shorts. I kind of grabbed Perfect Order. Yeah, Perfect Order is going to be cheap. It's going to... Let me... Rob, if you don't mind, let me pause real fast. But, like, everyone shits on... Not everyone, but a lot of people in the community shit on Steam Siege because PokeRev said it was okay to hate on Steam Siege. Steam Siege isn't terrible. At least for me. It's not terrible. But, even if you look at Steam Siege, the Gardevoir is $86. And that's assuming, you know... It's near mint. But look at the booster packs. It's $24 for a Steam Siege booster pack. You could have bought that at... Let me see. Let's check the 1 year. If you bought those last year at what, 12, 13 bucks, if not less, you would have doubled your money in a year. Allegedly, again, because you got to sell it first to know what it's worth. But yeah, within a year, you would have doubled your money. Even the worst product does well. You know? So. And then again, if anything's old enough, someone's gonna pick it up. Just to say they have it. Yeah, buy what you can afford and just wait. If you have the patience, you have the time, wait. But I don't sit here and pretend I'm on a throne, you know, incredible product. I have a mishmash of affordable things that will become more lucrative as time goes on. Just came into Pokemon, so I missed everything. Deli, it's not too late. Grab Journey together. Just grab what you can. And then, like Rob, like me and Rob always do, we grade anything that can hit a 10. If there's a profit margin on it, we sell it. If there isn't, we wait long enough. We wait it out until we get a good offer, and then we sell it. That's all we've been doing. I was rich when I got in. Well, what happened, Deli? If you don't mind me asking. Was it the government? I say it jokingly, but I know a lot of people who had money before the last presidential election, and it's kind of sad. I know a lot of people who had careers before that last election. And I'm not trying to bring out politics. I'm just saying that's what happened a lot. And then just live kiddo in college and myself. Snowther. I know I'm not. Lucky for me. I went to college. I went to a community college for 2 years. My wife didn't go to college, but then I learned a long time ago, and it's something people always say. You know, it's not what you know, it's who you know. And lucky for me, I made enough friends along the way to kind of put myself into really good situations to have a good job without having that schooling to back it up. I was doing a bunch of business in the Netherlands until this week. Oh, yeah. Yep, sounds about right, Rob. I know, bro. It's not looking good. Like, this is... Again, not to talk about politics, but this is like the first time in a long time since my adult life that I'm like... Every day I'm kind of like stressing. I did too first. We weren't really paying for college, but it's everything around it. And then my mother is chronically ill and full time. Yeah, Deli, I get that. Yeah, my girl's mom has MS. So my daughter, not my daughter, my wife is the caretaker. She recently moved in with us a couple months ago. So we're dealing with that. And then just a bunch of other stuff I don't want to talk about. Just out of respect for my wife. What up, TMR? Rob, we're getting wrecked, bro. This is... At least it was discounted. Again, these are all loose packs from like UPCs, tins. Whatever my buddy had lying around. I was like, alright, I'll take it all. What up, personal? Bootleg, I wish, bro. Rob, last two, man. Come on. All surge. No, I know, bro. Oh my god. Hey, Raptor, you did pretty well, bro. It's just you didn't. You got a lot of hits. It's just none of it was what we were looking for. You got a lot of hits, sir. Just none of it was anything what we were looking for. But that so goes the stream, you know. We always have those. We always have streams where we're like just non-stop hits, and then life goes, hey, bro. Psych. I just like, yo, you came to the right stream, bro. A stream is just full of negative people, bro. Anytime you feel negative and I'm streaming, just hop on in. Just start pumping Surge. Look, I have 20 packs of Surging Sparks. I have a whole case of ETBs of Twilight. If anybody wants to rip a whole case, but I don't think anyone wants to for the price. Just because I think like Surging, I think like an ETB case of Twilight comes down to like $10 a pack or $9 a pack or something. I think it ends up being $9 a pack or something. Rob, that was terrible. I'm sorry. I haven't done this in a while. But, here you go. Anyone tried no one tried Phantasmal. But yeah, a case of Twilight Masquerade is about $700 on Pokemon or TCG players. So yeah, it's not cheap. But maybe I'll keep it sealed. Rob, 1, 2, 3, 4. I owe you $1.75. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 13 hits. I mean, we got a booster box full of hits. Granted, it was a terrible booster box full of hits. Get it, girl. Oh yeah, she meant to say gold, right? There isn't anything in that set worth it though. Phantasmal. Well, I'm selling it for $650, Deli. So it's like, even if nothing's good, you kind of, if you, for the sake of ripping, 650 times 36. That's $234. A booster box of Phantasmal right now. So $234 for 36 packs. And then a booster box. Again, I don't have much. I have like, I think I have a little over 40. But a booster box of Phantasmal right now is $245. So like you're saving about, I don't know, like 11 bucks. $9. Again, not great, but still under market. That's my selling point. Under market, baby. Rob, I'm sorry, bro. All right, so this is Brian's order. Brian got to everything before everyone. So we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. What up, Boosh? But might be mad next year I didn't grab. That's what, again, Deli. It's the same conversation every time. We get 10 packs of Destin. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 12 packs of Prismatic. Brian, good luck. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 packs of White Flare. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 packs of Black Bolt. I got 2, 4, 6, 7 packs of Lost Origin. 2, 4, 6, 7 packs of Silver Tempest. Brian. Where do we go first? We go disappointed first, right? We'll go disappointing first. We'll go Prismatic. And then we'll do DR. Lost Silver and then Lost Origin. I feel like that's the way to go. Oh, so I still have 2 UPCs left. Unfortunately, I have to sell them at 150 now instead of the 140 price, just because my restocking is 140. So I don't want to. You know what best deal auctioning off 3 points at just Propstein? Yeah, I think Propstein still takes 3%. Yeah. Propstein. But the only problem with Propstein is that you may or may not get your full amount, like what you want. We'll see what happens. 3.7k. Or you could just sell it to me for 85%. Again. Brian, good luck. Absolutely, sir. I'm assuming Prismatic isn't going to give us anything, so we'll get the disappointment out of the way immediately. I need a dang job. You and me both, sister. Wish I was handsome enough to sling some dingling. Oh, and I have that Prismatic figurine collection too. If anybody wants it, I think the price went up on it since I last talked to Riku, because I know she wanted it, and I sold her one too for like a good deal. And then now it's Flareon's only $150 raw. I'm about to buy a bunch of these. That figurine collection is it's still at 138, 140. Whap whap. It's a PSA 10 Japanese Moonbryon. Hey, bro, let me 85% you. Just let me 85% it, bro. Should start off with 80. 85% was too strong. For a card that would take a while to sell, 85% was too aggressive right off the bat. Dang. And sell it for at least 85% on Propstein. Well, again, like I said, the thing with well, you can set a minimum on Propstein. I just don't know if you're gonna get that number or not. That's all it is, Boosh. It does collapse. Because I know Sagar sold their Propstein, but I don't know if you can put a minimum on what you want. I just want the figurines in the promo, yeah. I know, I just kind of want the promos. It's too big. That box is too big. Right. Brian said he pulled Mewtwo V-Star on stock, so I have to pull him an SIR out of something. Pressure is on. Pressure. Oops. Pressure is on. Or if you guys don't want the promo out of the Zard UPCs, I could sell it for 130. Come on! Give me at least a Master Ball, please. What a way to start stream. What a way. What up, Adam? Yes, all I can find for a good price of black and white is 16 more packs. 8 each. Adam, I can get 8 each. That's it, bro. that's all I can get. Atticus! Adamasто. I can say my collector is going up, but I need to restart something. Yeah. Again, as long as you're constantly adding it to it, Deli, as long as you're not losing on it, just slowly pick. What are those UPC promos? I think the Zard is going for 32, and then the Oricorio is going for 12. So like 40 bucks if you're lucky, but every time, like I went to a show this weekend and everyone was selling it for 40 bucks, but everyone, you know, was willing to sell it at like 35 or something for both. Well, that was prismatic. I'll see if Brian pulls something I want to buy in. So that was prismatic. It's what we thought it was going to be. I don't know why he went with prismatic, but he went with prismatic. Alright, DR time. Can we pull him another Mewtwo? I think I may grade mine finally. Yeah, I mean, grading is a great way to increase your value, Dilly. If you have the time and the money to kind of wait for it, great way. Brian. Again, all of this was pretty. It was for. I would say discounted. So, although obviously you always want to see hits, I don't feel as bad if nothing comes out. Just do a part that was heavily discounted. But yeah, that was my appreciation. My customer appreciation post that no one took advantage of besides 2 people. Or offer, I'd say. So if the Corio is worth it. I mean, the Oricorio, I think it's like 250 bucks and a 10. That thing is so hard to get in the 10. I'm pretty sure the gem rate is going to be way lower than Charizard. Again, like I said, yeah, grading is it's an easy way. Or you trade your stuff in, even if it's at a loss. Trade your stuff in for something you know that's going to guarantee to kind of pop off. And I've been saying this, Adam knows this, and Adam's in agreement. I've been saying it for the last year and a half that, you know, Evo Sky's evolutions outside of the Embryon are just disgustingly affordable for what the hobby is. And I would still pick them up. I would pick them up every chance I got. Well, god dang! Black and white will save us. Or Giratina, bro. We pull a Tina or a Lugia. Just... Thank goodness! Alright, Brian, Mewtwo. I feel it, bro. Mewtwo. Mewtwo or Nidoking? Mewtwo or Nidoking, please? No. Yo, Bougie with the 10, prismatic to the moon. Eventually, but it's I'm in agreement, but for me it's a heavy buy-in. Better than a Yan Mega, that's for sure. Brian, look, we got you one SIR, bro. I don't feel terrible anymore. Last pack too, thank goodness. Last couple weeks. No, yeah, no. I mean, honestly, Deli, the Lugia was pretty easy to pull. We ripped Silver Tempest is one of the sets we ripped a lot on this stream when it was still like $6 a pack. We pulled, I don't know, like 5-6 Lugias. Like it's pretty easy. Crobat SIR still nice? Yes. Yes indeedy. Alright. This is where we want it, alright? White Flare. Come on, Brian. $61 for a Crobat? Alright, sir. And a Herdier. This is where our luck picks up right here. Black Bolt, White Flare, bro. Black Bolt, White Flare. This is it. Just the art rares will make us feel good. What was the deal you did? Let me show you real fast. So these were all loose packs, Bougie, that my buddy was selling me on streams. Let me see. Yo, Adam with the 18s! I have a white bolt in my pants. Oh. I mean... Let's see, I think this is it. Yeah, so these were the prices. Again, this is what I was paying for packs. For the rip and ship. Like $6.50, and this is what I was charging you guys, the people that wanted it. $6.50 for Mega and Phantasmal, $8.50 for DR, $6 for Surging, $6 for Twilight, $5.75 Journey, $8.50 for Black Bolt White Flare, which everyone's charging $10, bro. So 7, 16 for 151. I mean, it is 151. Paradox, Temporal, Lost Origin, Silver Tempest, Prismatic. So again, for rip and ship, in my opinion, great prices. You can't beat it. Drink it in. Oh, that's even grosser, Adam. It's only $9. That's what I was paying for. Yeah, what I was selling it for. But then, like, those were pre-orders and everybody. How much you paying me to touch that, Adam? Ayo. Yo, Riku. Oh shit. Been a brutal couple weeks betting football. I need to get my enjoyment somewhere. She said that on the stream, super casually too. She was, you know, she's serious too. I lost my funds for football betting this year. Yeah, I never bet football, bro. There's so many variables to bet on football. Oh, that fucked me up, Riku. Congratulations. You got a genuine wheeze out of me. Yo, a Jolteon from Prismatic SIR is only 140. Yo, Adam, that's your next play, bro. Buy up all the evolutions minus the Umbreon from Prismatic. Adam, if you want to make a good play, bro, buy up every evolution you can. Holy crap. Holy tits in a blanket. Pokemon Center ETBs are like 360. Ooh. Pokeball. 20 Phantasmal. I would. I mean, honestly, I would love the support, but I would get a Jolteon, bro. If I'm being honest, bro, the Jolteon is way more upside. Guaranteed. So, well, yeah, I guess that decision was made. I appreciate you, Ref. Pokeball and Archeops. Could be 20. Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure. I will, again, but I will do one last quest of looking for Black Bolt, White Flare before Ascended Heroes comes out. And if anybody is looking for some, for around, hopefully, I'd probably still have to charge $9 a pack. Let me know. Again, that's still under what everyone else is charging. Let me know, because I will spend the next week just looking for packs, and then you guys can just pay what I pay, and then we can just have fun ripping until I bend every single person that supports me on Ascended Heroes. I didn't really say. Okay, good. Yeah, it's way too high. I'll pay $9.50. All right, Black Bolt. So yeah, like I was telling Raptor in Discord and in the DMs, you know, it's just want to get you guys something affordable for while we can and enjoy it while we can before Ascended Heroes kind of because with again, no one knows how Perfect Order is and no one knows what the cards are in Perfect Order. But if they're not desirable, Ascended Heroes just has that much more leverage to get expensive. So I'm just kind of premeditated on that's going to happen. So I kind of want to get you guys affordable packs so I can have fun ripping on your dime. Go let. And then, yeah, we can just go from there. Because again, I will take full advantage about Ascended Heroes. I'll bitch about Ass Heroes about being 15 a pack and paying 10 a pack and getting nothing. Yeah. Yes. Ain't that the truth? But yeah, again, I'm gonna do what I can. I told Rob too. If the market's like 15, I'll try to sell it to you guys at 12 for the time being, and then as the market drops, I'll try to keep lowering it as well. Just because, you know. If not, and then I'm just gonna kind of stick to what's affordable until prices go down. Let's all refuse to pay over $3.99. That's not even MSRP, bro. Yeah, you can't even give Pokemon the luxury of MSRP. Tortuga. Yeah. Come on, Brian. Goddamn, not well, Pokeball, bro. Remember, I used to sell packs for $3.50. the good old days. I know I say it all the time, man. $3.50 a pack. Remember $5 Crown Zenith? $7 151. Pepperidge Farm, yeah, bro. Alright, come on, Brian. We got one SIR. I do really like that Crobat. One Master Ball. Throw that there. Should be triple. Such a tough set. It really is, actually. What up, Brian? You made it to your funeral, bro. Congrats. The only big hit we got so far is a Golbat. Golbat. Again, I don't have a lot left. Again, I have the UPCs. I have the one prismatic box, and then whatever packs are left. Funeral, yeah. I mean, it's not. I mean, you gotta assume the worst, Brian. It's all rainbows and sunshines, all right? My team. Again, I don't watch football anymore, but it's still my team. We made it to the AFC playoffs, and then our quarterback broke. So, yeah, it's like getting laid by Anna de Armas, and then catching herpes. You know? That's my analogy. Silver Tempest. How's it going, Brian? You still traveling, or you at the hotel right now? Brandon. She's not that. You're a goddamn liar, bro. She's not hot. She is beautiful. You know, hot would be like effable. Beautiful is like I want to be in that, and then leave it in there. Meh. I don't know, Boosh. I don't know. Are you only saying that because she's a foreigner? And the Florida in you is like, nah, bro, we're good. Anna de Armas. Metagross. Crocodile. He said no. Not in my country. I'm just kidding. I don't think Bougie's racist. He gave me his phone number, right? He wouldn't be racist. I've known him for 6 goddamn weeks, alright? There's no way he would be racist. I'm just kidding. Indeedy. Alright, Brian. So far, nothing on the silver, bro. Come on, please. Just give me a tease, bro. It doesn't even need to, I mean, obviously we want an alt art, but just give me a tease of an alt art. Things were going so well before Brian showed up. I know these are Brian's packs. Things are going way better until he showed up, bro. Melodic. Did Queen give up streams? Are you single, Bougie? I have a sneaking suspicion he's single. Or he's thinking about it. She doesn't come on the stream, Bougie. You can talk about it. We're your boys. She's instigating shit. Alright, Lost Origin, man. Come on, Brian. Giratina, bro. If not, then Pika. There's no way. Look, bro. What's the saying? Somewhere out there, your dream girl is giving some guy a headache. Let's see, got a second. Why would you respect the second girl? No, bro. Bougie would never cheat. Alright? He would never. Not his character, bro. Right, he'll rip you off. He'll scam you, but he would never cheat. It's not what he's about. Not cheating if they know about each other. I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Have you tried dipping your French fry in 2 different sauces? It's, you know, one's clearly better than the other. Too much man for one woman. Are you just like he's stroking the shit out of your ego because he knows you bought that big ass collection and he wants something. Straight up. I know Adam enough to know that he's buttering you up. One end of each. No, I could never, bro. Come on! 4 left, Brian. God, these packs are super tough. Like a warm... Dude. Oh, man, how do we always do this? Iscan. How does this stream always just always get to this point? One, 2, 3, 4. Whoa. Yeah, see that? But anyway, yeah, no, I was streaming on I was streaming on Discord because I was showing Rob something. The camera quality is amazing on Discord. Like this thing is like 4K on Discord. Then on YouTube, it goes to like 720p and it just stays there. Let me see if I can get her on here. Okay, she's still on here. Okay. Yo, what's up with Claire though? In my head, she's super attractive. If she's not, don't fuck that up for me, Boosh. I'm not a cheating man, but I will flirt with another woman. Alright? On the internet. Gotta get some UPCs, Brian. I'm telling you, bro. At least you walk away. At least you walk away with the promo. Alright? I've been saying that forever. I have the prismatic figurine display. Brian, join the club. Okay, Mr. BWR. And an Excadrill. We got you a BWR though. You made like 1/3 of your money back at him. Okay. Now y'all know I don't like to sell things. That's true. No, you really don't, bro. Riku is crushing top hours. Yeah, bro. She just waits for the moment to say something about touching your white flare. Love the BW. I love BWRs. I'm with you, Adam. I was thinking about trading some slabs for BWRs just because I really think they just look amazing. So Brian, here's a recap, bro. Draining my bank account this week on what? Girls? Yeah. Let's put all the fatty packs up front. And then you got the Golbat. Gotta go with that. Brian, I appreciate you, man. 78% of the collection was too good to pass up. I feel that, bro. I really do. You see that though? He won't even say the amount. He just said the percentage. Brian, I always appreciate you, bro. Really do. It hurts less when it's cheaper. You know? That's Adam just wants me to stream so he can win some. Bro, I hate Adam. Seriously, there's so much stuff that I would watch Adam and Hector win, bro. Like legitimately. I never buy spots. You guys have seen me on other streams. I used to spend a lot of money, not anymore. But then I was like, oh, let me support Bougie and buy some spots. I would get like 2, and then Adam would win. I would get another 2, then Hector would win. And then Adam would win. And then Adam would win. And then Adam would win. I'm not going to say I hate Adam. But I would much prefer him not to be around. Alright, well that is it. If anybody wants anything, let me know. We don't have a lot, but we are quite open. You hate how much you like. I appreciate the support, but I can't stand the little wins. It's so bothersome. Just like I was talking to Dom Rips on this stream. I said, look, bro, go to Saugers and join the Fossil Gauntlet because you always end up winning packs. He always ends up winning packs. This man joins 3 gauntlets and wins 2 packs. That's the homie. But I don't like him. I don't like him. But yeah, all I have left is Phantasmal. Surging, 20 Surging, 20 Destined, and then I think 20 Twilight. And then the 2 UPCs, the Prismatic SBC. Again, I'm not stocking up a lot. After I won 3 gauntlets in a row, I figured, yeah, dude, it's just crazy how the success of some people. I remember that. It was the slabs, right? The multi slabs or something. Some people, again, bro, they're just winners. I'm a participant. Slapbacks, yeah. So, God, man, it's crazy. What else? Yeah, dude, look, seriously, look how besides the Umbreon, which has been dipping, look at the affordability of all the other SIRs. Or I remember selling this in a 10 for $1,100, and then we sold Rob's for like $700. Then got top. Yeah, you really did, bro. Oh man, bro, look at the Flareon, dumb cheap. Oh my goodness. Did you get a God Pack? Well, good luck. I mean, for what this channel is, we pulled a surprising amount of demigod packs. We pulled a fair amount of demigod packs. Pulled that Umbie and threw it in a random box? The SIR? No way. Ain't no way he's still your husband. Just kidding. Ain't no way you still love him. I want to see. I want to donate something for the 1K when it's scheduled. I got you, Adam. Got you. Whenever we schedule the 1K stream, bro, we'll do it. Whenever that. I mean, honestly, I should be doing a 1K stream. I should. But I don't care about the accolades. I think the only accolade I would ever want is because they give you something for it, is 100K. You know, that's the only accolade I want, because they give you the plaque. That's all I want. $82,000 collection. 80%. Yeah, Bushi got it like that. Damn. My man dropped like 65 G's. Damn. The gas his ass up. Let me see. But yeah, again, if anybody else wants anything, let me know. Kind of up in the air. Again, yeah, the UPC's we can just call it 145. 145. I only have 2 left. I don't mind keeping them. Let's see. So a booster bundle is $77. Like $12 a pack. I mean, I don't think it should be too bad, let's say. Loose packs are $13. Again, these are all present. As long as it doesn't skyrocket, I think Ascended Heroes ends up being $10 a pack, which is a lot, but I don't think it's anything too crazy. $18 Phantasmal. Ooh, Raptor. Oh, never mind. I have 34 Phantasmal. I lied. And I have 16 left. 34 Phantasmal. Oh no, sorry. I have 17 Phantasmal left. My bad. Selling some of it, yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. So close. Sell it to Sagar, bro. Adam, I have the first wheel when I stream a raw Sunbreon. 145, yeah, 145, Brian. Oh, Adam got one too. All right, well there he goes. Both UPCs are gone. Thanks, guys. I don't want to jinx you, but all of our Zard promos look really good. Like Rob got 3 of them, and all 3 of them look good. Raptor. Carvana na na na. Yo, I hate that chick. I don't know her name, but that girl who sings the Havana na 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 na. I hate her voice. I heard it on the radio. It's so annoying. CGC 10 first dead Zard sold for $115. God, that is nothing compared to PSA. Oh, that sold for peanuts compared to PSA, bro. At least I think the PSA one sold for like 2 something. Again, I could be wrong. I have found that I'm often wrong. That is not. You know what, you guys? I'm not stocking Phantasmal Flames ever again. Unless someone wants a booster box, I'm never... This is the last chance. This is the last time I stock Phantasmal Flames. I'm bored of slabs. I've only sent 1 card on my own. Yeah, no, just send all 60, bro. Send all 60 at once. Actually, you know what? Send the ones you think that are gonna 10 for sure, Brian. Send them in value plus. BGS 9 and the CGC will give it a 10. Probably, yeah. CGC standards are just terribly low nowadays. I say this forever to all the CGC haters. CGC used to grade aggressive, like they were as particular as a black label, honestly. That back then, if you get a blue label CGC 9.5, it'll PSA 10 all day, every day, all day. And Sagar proved that when he bought his bunch of CGC, they all got 10s. But now they just suck, bro. And I hate saying that because I used to love them, but they suck, bro. They're so cheeks right now. I need a slab case. I've accumulated quite a few. No. But yeah, Bouja, send me your 9, because it just depends. Like, did it get a 9 because of the corners? Or did it get a 9 because of centering? If it's like centering and slight surface, then probably. But if it's like corners and whitening, no. No transparency and grading and shitty gap. CGC is just... The blue label ones are great. Again, I love the blue label. If they kept the blue label, oh my god. But yeah, for the most part, if you got a blue label 9.5, you send that bitch to PSA, it'll 10. That's all I used to do. And another Ambi Palm. Fuck me and my ass. Well. But yeah, no, they used to be really good. And then they shot themselves in the foot. 9, yeah, no, you're probably gonna get a PSA 9 then. Or a CGC. You're probably gonna get a 10. At most, but not obviously not pristine. But again, it just depends if there's whitening on the corners. At the volume one. I pick them up from my LGS every time. Nice, Nelly. But yeah, any blue label 9.5s will PSA 10. There's no doubt in my mind. Come on. My bad, Adam. I apologize. PSA 9 is like 70k right now. I mean, if it's a come up, bro, come up. I think they are on to me though. Yeah, bro. And then yeah, so send me photos, detailed photos. Because I know, does BGS do cert numbers? Can I look up the cert number and see a photo? So sick of Pokemon, bro. So sick of this shit. Can you do one grading or a mix of bulk and value plus, or do I have to separate shipments? You can do it together. You have to just put the labels on each. Like when you put them together, just wrap them. Like bundle it in like a rubber band, like they tell you to. Or if you want, I can just walk it in for you. You can do all the labeling and just set the date. Set the paper for a walk-in, and then just ship it to me, and then I'll walk it in. Raptor, it's not doing well, bro. Unfortunately. Although 3 are... I mean, honestly, though, like, I literally looked... I opened up Phantasmal Flames on TCG Player, and holy crap, is it bad. I'll put these on the side for you. Oops. Shut up. I told you to, bro. I literally said it. Again, I like the support, but let's just be honest. Should have totally on. Look at Phantasmal, bro. Look at the gap between the highest, the most expensive card, all right, to the 15th most expensive fucking code card. All right, so kids, if you're watching this, block your ears. All right, a fucking code card is the 15th most expensive card in Phantasmal. Code card. $100K, lowest I can find is 55 for BGS. All the listings disappeared like overnight. That's the Pokemon Center code card. Alright, but everything else, bro, is so. Oh my god. Such an ass set, bro. Just to feel better how you treated me. You know what? You should. I will cheer for you every single time. Brian, you sent in first, bro. Left or right? Jolteon is my favorite card in Frizz. My favorite card is the Sylveon. I think it's the only one that's done well. Like, its ribbons fit the prismatic theme. Left? Alright. That means Adam is automatically right. This is it, bro. It'll be a code card king in the code menus. Yeah, I mean, honestly, bro. You know what's disappointing? I went to a show all weekend. 2 different shows. One in LA and one in San Diego. Did not find one Gita SIR, bro. Did not find one Gita. Crazy. It's the way it's the way I hang in long. Oh, yeah. It's the way I hang. It looks good to me, man. Here, let me. We have so much in grading right now. Brian, it looks good to me. From the naked eye. So it's a little top heavy, but left to right look good. Top to bottom look good. I don't see any dings. The Oricorio, the back of the Oricorio looks solid too, bro. Yeah, Adam, yeah, there's another front row too. PSA 10 Gita for $38. Yo, Nikki, you came in here to tell me that you a real one. I will buy that right now. Brian, you want to open it? And then Nikki, you missed all the deals. Although, you know what? I didn't actively post it. Kind of my fault. I kind of said it on stream, but there were some crazy deals. And we went through all of them. Super cheap packs. But yeah, no, I'm going to front. But Nikki, I appreciate that. No, I'm 100% going to go to GameStop to get that slab. All right, let's look. No, yeah, Brian, this looks good, bro. So shiny. No, this looks solid, Brian. Top, bottom, left, right. I don't see any dings or dents. No, this looks good, bro. Bro, I've been on One Piece. Well, Nikki, you should have. I had a OP13 case. I sold OP14 at a pre-order for like $250 a box, and I sold out 2 cases in like 20 minutes. And then all I have left is an OP13 box. And then like the lowest listed for that OP13 box right now is $7,500. I'm trying to. My buddy has it because he's still in front row trying to sell it for me. But my buddy has it, but like If you know anybody, or if you know anybody willing to split, 6,500 for the case. Again, lowest listed right now is like 7,500 across the board. Ryan. And now let's check out the Oricorio. I think that's a solid shot. Check out the bird. Ooh, Ryan. Brian. That's a little. There you go. It's gone. Yo, Brian. Up to you, brah. That looks good. Again, seriously, no, I streamed on Discord and my camera was literally 4K. And I hop on YouTube. It's like a 720 stream, bro. Fucking crazy. Don't care about the pack. Bro, I'm just saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, dude, if the Oricorio 10s, it's like $300 or $250. If the Zard 10s, it's like $450 average or something. I'll take your packs. Yeah, Adam, just pay him back for the price of the... What do you pay for it? Oops. Yo, Brian. Simple, small dub, bro. We take those. Now I don't feel bad. Well, I hope you pull stuff, just because, obviously, I want to see a hit. But if we don't get one, I won't feel as terrible. That's for sure. But Nikki, your boy has been cleaning up on One Piece. I've been selling everything, flipping everything. Thank God I hold. Thank God I'm not popular. I say it once and I say it again, bro. Donate all the accessories. I'll see if anybody wants it later. Cause that shit, I mean, honestly, it's expensive to ship. Thank you, Brian. I'll donate it all. I usually give it to my local card shop if you're fine with that, but sometimes Gunbreon wants it and I just tell them to cover shipping. Poor DR. Alright, Brian, good luck. Thank you, Brian. Saves me time on shipping. Because the effed up part is, bro, finding boxes to ship those in is terrible. Like, those boxes are terrible to find just to kind of ship out. That's why I love when Broly's in the chat and he goes, oh yeah, they have a bag with me, I can ship it to them. And I go, thank God. Thank God. Good luck, Brian. Speaking of Broly, me and him gotta link up. Yeah, we gotta go do something. But yeah, no, I'm out. I think that's the only thing I have left on One Piece is the OP13 case. OP13 case is all I have left. Everyone wanted to trade it for me at the show. Like, I brought it to the show and everybody was like, yo, can I trade? Can I trade? Can I trade? And the problem is, like, I usually love trading, but then trying to make my money from those trades, from all the slabs they wanted to trade or sealed, was just taking too long. Nick, it's probably all 10s. It's One Piece. Unless there was a severe mess up, they're all 10s. Sometimes they hate you, but then you just resub it and you get back a 10. Alright, nothing out of Journey. One thing out of Journey. But everything I grade One Piece gets a 10. Everything. I've never not gotten a 10 on One Piece. Except for one card, and that was Hector's. And then we resent it, and then we got a 10. So, there's... Oh, man. Half OP Pokemon? Nice. Oh, good luck. I hope you get what you want. Yeah, I have some PRB01 boxes, too. I think I have one box left. I have one box left of PRB01. It's so expensive. It's almost $900 a box or something. crazy. Metagross. Oh, actually, let me do something. Since we're nearing the end of the stream, and I know we are. There we go. But yeah, no, Pokemon's almost a guaranteed 10 every time. Brian, do you want to value plus this, or do you want to bulk it? So like, if that Zard gets a 10, it's gonna get upcharged anyway. So like for me, if you want sequential, I would just do value plus, because that Zard's gonna get upcharged anyway. But if you don't care, then obviously value plus. What up, Shadow? Bulk is fine? Alright, for sure. I do value plus on anything that's worth over 400. I lack patience. You're doing pretty good, Shadow. How about you? Moving on to Mega. Come on. Let me get a gold, man. If you pull a gold, Brian, I will grade it for you. For free. Now, we've halted the bank just because I was on a quest to pull gold, bro. I'm nothing. 11:30, just getting time to do what I wanted the whole day. Nice. 11:30. Oh, you're in the East Coast then, yeah. I'm on the West Coast. It's only 8:30. Still early. Still fairly early for me. True. How many times we pulled a Strudel, man? This is twice. Twice we've pulled a Strudel. Come on! Mega Manetric. Moving on to Phantasmal. Yeah, no, I pulled the gold out of Phantasmal. I just haven't pulled it out of Mega. Disappointing. And Mega is like slowly creeping up in price again. And I'm like, oh god, man. I don't know how much more I can do this. How much more discounts I can offer before we pull it. I just want to get a case. Maybe a booster box case and just kind of run through that. Gengar. The third best hit is a full art Zard. That's crazy, man. Last pack. Save the Gengar. Yeah, I'll sleeve it up for you. Empoleon. Yeah, I haven't done your stuff yet, Brian. Brian, actually, this looks pretty solid. Left to right. Top to bottom. There's no white dots, Brian. Just to let you know. This is a really good condition. This is a really good condition in centered Gengar. Yeah, it wasn't a terrible UPC. You got a lot of hits, just obviously no SIR. But in my opinion, you have a 10 contender Oricorio and Zard, so it's like not terrible by any means. Because for me, obviously getting a Zard and a 10 would be great, but that Oricorio in terms of like just population, because almost every UPC we've opened, the Oricorio is the worst of the two. And again, Brian, thank you so much, sir. I will put these in your bag, and once your package gets here, if that Gengar looks good, go ahead and send it in bulk. Alright, let's do it. No, it looks good, bro. Like, the top to bottom, left to right. Again, I say the same thing over and over. It's pretty solid. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. Yeah, no white dots. Funny. You know what I need to buy though? A new printer. Mine took a crap on me. That's my justification that I'm not a scalper. Oh man. No, yeah, no, seriously though. I was, my girl was like, yo, why do you always do random deals? And I said, I have to prove to me that I'm not a scalper. Because you know what sucks too, Brian? It's just like I legitimately have a store and 2 distributors. You know, with or without the boom, I'd be selling Pokemon as a store. And unfortunately, I get roped in with scalpers. You know, despite my best efforts to give out fair prices and staying below market, just I unfortunately get roped in with those guys. He wants you to touch his white flare. I forgot what I was doing. I made that reference and it disgusted me slightly. Oh, white bolt. Oh, ew. That's even worse. Well, at least he was conservative about it. He didn't call it a black bolt. He was like, I know what I am. It's a white bolt. Adam! Are we doing this? We doing it? So I can see the Jack promos. All right, for sure. Let's do this. What up, a mitt? So I spent $25 on Japanese grapes the other day, and let me tell you, they taste like grapes. Do you get enough to do a Patreon subscription? Yeah, I do, Brian. I get enough to do a Patreon subscription. I just don't want to, because unfortunately for me, I make more money away from the stream, and I've said that since the beginning of streaming. That despite because I live in SoCal, and despite anything I do, I make more money away from the stream. Topped in, unfortunately. Is the focus on there? Anyway, it's topped in, Adam. You want me to leave it sealed? Yeah, it is top thin. The Oricorio centering on the back looks great. Yeah, the Oricorio in the back looks great. I mean, you grade yourself. You'll take a look at it if you do. Night Deli. It's not what I heard. I probably should go. Oh, she said probably. Take that back. I don't have a sealed one for sure. Yeah, dude, like I said, the Oricorio centered well in the back. I think, you know, just due to what we see, the Oricorio could probably 10, but not the Zard. And then, Brian, I'll leave these here so I know to only probably. Then Adam usually doesn't care for the ancillary stuff, but let me know, Adam. I'll put it to the side for now. I'm editing content. I wish I knew how to edit. I'm terrible at editing. I did one video on like a crazy box, and it got like 4 views. Not for sniping my promos, bro. Hey, look, bro, you have the shot to pick. And you said, no, sir, I don't like picking. Okay, Adam, we're gonna get you a fatty hit, bro. 1 out of 4 UPCs. We had 10 UPCs, we had 1 SIR out of well, we had 8 UPCs, we had 1 SIR out of the 8. So by our standards, you're gonna get one. But I wouldn't have graded. Really? Low-key though, I am overgrading too. It takes some more. Yeah, Shadow. I mean, usually we if there's almost 50% on like every four UPCs, we pull like 2 of them will have SIRs, which is not a bad rate. But this last batch, I think of the 8, we've only had 1 with an SIR. Oh, for sure, yeah. No, Rob. Every time I try to tempt Rob with the UPC, there's an SIR that comes out of it. So there's no doubt in my mind we pull like a Pico or a Ninja. I like the look. Yeah, see, I like binder cards, man. I really do. But then the thing is, it's just like my slabs. I never put it in there. Que paso, Holmes? How dare you say it, my racist Asian friends? I dare you say que paso? Que paso, Holmes? Órale, fool. What's up, Hector? I want the distance. Yo, Hector, 18 months as a Mecca. God dang. Yo, I appreciate it, bro. Much love. Stop, fool. You know what? They let Hector back in the US, apparently, bro. I haven't seen Hector in a while. I thought he got iced. Is that messed up, dude? I heard like, obviously, you know, we all know what's going on with ice. But like when all that happened and Hector was like, "Oh, I'm going on vacation in Puerto Rico," and the first thing in my mind was like, "Yo, they're gonna get Hector, bro." That's where my mind went immediately. Oh man, I was like, "Yo, my boy Hector's gonna get caught, son." And I didn't even care about his well-being, bro. It was his collection, if anything. I knew it. This is it. Mewtwo or Nidoking. Mewtwo or Nidoking. Wow! Woo! The little bottom heavy, that's it. No white dots, Adam. A little bottom heavy, Adam. No white dots. Could this 10? Probably. I told you, bro! I love being right. I love being right. Well, Brian, you already got a 10, though. We like him bottom heavy? Oh, man. Yeah, no, Adam, I think this is a shot at a 10. You grade yourself, so I will send this to you. Unless you want me to send it off on Value Plus. Oh, man, Adam, that looks good, bro. Both are almost better than 10. Look, Brian, we already got you a 10, okay? We got you a 10, and those could possibly 10. Alright? If those 10, bro, you win. Alright? You win the battle of Adam versus you. That's crazy. I told you, man. Every other UPC, every third UPC, we've hit an SIR. I think. Maybe. Probably. If that can 10, then mine too. Mine looks... Yeah, probably, Hector. When you spend money, yeah. I took this. Oh, yeah. Actually, you know what? 2 times. This is how Deli is gonna get her husband to make money on OnlyFans. She's gonna be like, "Sir, we need more funds. All right, to fund my addiction on Pokemon." Yo, look, all I have left, Brian, is Phantasmal, DR. I have 17 Phantasmal, 20 DR, 20 Surging, 20 Twilight, and I have a Prismatic figurine collection. Hold on, wait, what? Dude, you ain't never seen? Yeah. One more time, listen to the song, and then watch the meme. Like, no matter what time I do it, it just goes with it. At any random point, it just goes with the song. How about catch a stray from the kitchen? It'd be like that. Just... Sorry. I have no Mega left, Hector. I asked you how much you wanted and you didn't respond. It's called a pre-order, Hector. Not let me buy it and then wait for Hector to say how much he wants. I know you stress out. Yo, Deli, you have no idea. You have no clue what I put her through. And I do it out of love. It's not even, I don't put it on the internet. I'm just I'm a pretty terrible human being. And what I do. Yo, Brian, Phantasmal's at 650. I mean, if you're gonna take a shot at anything, Phantasmal's at 650. I think I have Destined at like 850 or something. Whatever was the picture I showed you. The way I would lock you in the closet. Come on, gold. Adam, bro, we take that. Adam, you want me? Since you don't grade anymore on your own, you want me to grade that for you? You want me to send it to you? Because that looks good. Buying straight from the shop now? Oh, can you do... Let me see. If you could do PayPal, Brian. PayPal works, or even Zelle. Oh, you just did from the shop. Okay. Trying to make it cheaper. But you do you. Wigglytuff. Yo, these are good packs, man. I see how it is. At 2 Brute. How much is Value Plus? I think it's like 55. Yeah, Brian, yeah, you again, do PayPal. It's just because I can get it cheaper for you. No, I appreciate the support, but for me, at the end of it all, if you guys can do cheaper, I always recommend just doing cheaper. We got a Mewtwo! Damn. That could have... Raptors, that could have been you, bro! I told you to get a UPC! I told Brian to get a UPC almost at the same time, too, though. If it's anyone's fault, both of you guys. Because the first UPC would have yielded you PSA 10 promos, and the second one would have been a 10 contender Mewtwo. You guys are all really to blame. I tried. I love UPCs, man. Just for the promos, honestly. Like, again, they're super worth it. Alright, Adam. We're sending it to grading. Oh yeah, no, yeah, it was a solid UPC. It was a solid 2 UPCs, with obviously with the promos and then that Mewtwo. And then Adam, just send it whenever it's done. Don't send me the money now, because it just makes me feel like I lose money every time I pay for it and someone sends early. Like low key jealous, bro, that I didn't. You know, I ripped like 30 some odd packs for my YouTube shorts. And I was telling Rob, I didn't pull a single art rare. I ripped 30 some odd packs of Phantasmal, didn't pull a single art rare. Okay? I could have just ripped 1 UPC, bro. Had 10 contender promos or a Mewtwo. Nope. Had to be stupid. I guess in my defense, it was like, at least I can sell the UPCs back for money. Well, if anybody wants the prismatic collection box for 130, market is like 140 right now. I'll sell it for 130, and if you want it shipped, to just cover the shipping. But I have the prismatic thing left. That's kind of it. Like I said, I wanted a very short stream, and then Brian with the 20 DR. Crazy. Hits it. I pray for thee. I'll take it and open. Here, D-Gen, bro, I love it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 20 DR. Yeah, if you want to do the PayPal, let me know. You know, Brian with pretty solid 10 contender stuff. Adam, though, seriously, look. Adam, you can't tell me this shouldn't get a 10. That's not a white dot. That's a dust ball. I only need the Nikki. Such an unfortunate. What up, Carl, bro? What's my? It's in the description. I think it's the cardboard robot 06@gmail.com. Oh, it's in the link, yeah, right there. You can't tell me this isn't gonna 10, bro. And then you get, look, bro, like, those art looks good too, man. Yeah, Brian, this is like $400 in a 10. 450, somewhere around there. Everyone at the shows had them listed. There weren't a lot. Everyone had them listed for 500. So you can probably squeeze 500. But these promos have a really solid shot at a 10. I'm glad we could do it. I'm low-key jealous of that Mewtwo, bro. You know what's funny? I wasn't the biggest fan of that Mewtwo until I saw the Ass Heroes one. I saw the Ascended Heroes one, and I was like, oh. Hey. Maybe I like this now. What's the PayPal button? Like I said, don't do prismatic, so might as well try. He said, Hector said, don't do it. You might as well do it. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll rip prismatic first, just because. You know what? No. I'm not going to be negative. We'll rip prismatic last. I have faith. And Brian, you want the figurine and the pin, or do you just want the promos? I only need the Umbi. Well, Nikki, it's like super cheap now. Well, it's super. There was a lot of people selling them at shows for like 800. How many UPCs? 4, Hector. I have like 10 UPC cases. Just the promos for sure. You mind if I give the toy to my daughter? She loves the toy. That's on YouTube, down 242 for hell yeah, Carl. Yeah, YouTube will make you fat, bro. I gained like 15 pounds since I started streaming. Like I'm dropping weight super slowly, but I gained like 15 pounds since I started streaming, because all I do now is just like, obviously for work I stream. Fuck, this is clean too, Brian. Wait. You know what the fucked up part is, bro? I can see the promos when I open it. Before I open it, I can see the promos. This looks good. Stop selling. Yo, Rob, I appreciate the support. Much love, bro. Take care, man. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Been trading for what? Blackbeard of OP. Oh, you're trying to trade for the Blackbeard or a booster box? Well, yeah, Nikki, if you want a case of OP13 or a booster box of PRB01, just let me know. Hit me up in the DMs. We can work something out. Because I take trades at a percentage, just because obviously I sell them. Because for the most part, I don't. That's clean. For the most part, I don't sell the stuff I trade. What's with Pokemon and back shots, man? That's crazy. Thank you, Brian. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but yeah, for the most part, I don't keep the stuff I trade for. I just sell it. I sell it to like a random vendor for like 85, or not 85, sorry, 75 to 80%, depending on what I can get. Even all the junk stuff. So like Nikki, if you have thousands of EXs, I will buy them all. I mean, it's not a lot, but it can add up to a lot. I will buy all of your regular EXs for $0.25 a pop. And I gotta assume you have thousands. Is that the whiskey? You know what, Brian? Good luck. Good luck. I pray for thee. But yeah, Nikki, yeah, I'm willing to buy all of your EXs and all of your lower end cards. Like, if it's under $5, I'll 70% the whole entire thing cash. Your EXs, I'll do it all for $0.25. And then you could just take all that. Take all that and you kind of do what you need to do or need to buy. Because it's just a bunch of stuff that no one wants, but I have a buyer for it. So the full transparency, I buy it for $0.25 and I sell it to my guy for 50 cents. That's just, you know, I just double my money really quick. Paid it a lot to my, yeah, Nikki, yeah, no problem. But I'm always buying, especially like lower end stuff. I have no problem. Like, if I play my cards right, I will have another Unbroken Bonds booster box for display. The other one's in storage, and this one's gonna be for display. I'll probably take out like Ultra Prism and then put it where the unit, because I like Unbroken Bonds more than Unified Minds, so I'll probably swap out the Unified. Come on, Ryan. God, I hope you hit something, bro. No, you're gonna hit Rod or Prismatic. It's gonna happen. I've seen 3 SIRs come out of a figurine case, bro. That's gonna happen. I assume you will keep... No, Hector, so like my first round of distro stuff is like 100 packs. And I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna keep all the bundles because it's easier. The 3-pack blisters, because obviously I'm gonna get another wave of 3-pack blisters. Well, I'm gonna sell the 2-pack blisters, probably keep the 3-pack, and then sell the... And then the bundles I'll probably keep, and then the booster box or the ETBs and everything else I'll get rid of. But yeah, no, I'm getting like 100 packs the first week, and that's kind of it. I didn't get a lot. Well, I didn't get a lot, but it's worth selling. Sell them to me. Well, stop being MIA, bro. I keep trying to give you deals and you don't respond. Oh, he's too busy supporting other people, bro. Hector, how much money have I sent you in the last like year, bro? How much money? Like literally, like all jokes aside, how much money have I sent you in the last year? Destined booster box, but mainly OP booster box and stuff. Yeah, Nikki, I still have access to a lot of One Piece booster boxes. Like, I sold all my loose ones, but I have people that are always trying to sell to me. So if you're looking for a specific booster box, let me know. It's pretty easy. What you talking about? I've literally been on MIA from YouTube in a while. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I don't know, bro. I saw you on Stock Stream. You send the man like $15,000, bro, and he just forgets you. You know? What a D-bag. What? What an absolute D-bag. Hold on, let me see something real fast. Vacations ain't cheap, yeah? Must be nice to take a vacation with all the money I sent. Yo, that Gold Star Pika is still worth like $7,500, Hector. Which is, it's crazy that I was able to get that much trade for it. Yeah, last sold in December for 6 Gs. But it's still worth about 75. Because the comps are like very far and few in between. You pay for, yeah, basically, bro. You know, he sends me stuff and then he doesn't respond back. Well, I knew I should have taken a percentage. Should have just taken the goddamn percentage of everything. Okay, we're gonna pull a Espeon out of Prismatic for sure. For sure, we're gonna pull an Evolution out of Prismatic, bro. I feel it. I feel it in Hector's pants. Not much to go off of, but it's in there. Come on. Come on. We're getting hits, just not what we want. Last one, Brian. He saw Mewtwo. He was like, "Yo, I did it once. I could do it again." I'm glad I bought all those Earth off. Yeah, I know, Nikki. No, that was funny. So like, me and him talk often enough, and he was like, she got really lucky that she bought all of that OP13 before the market just absolutely boomed. I mean, everything like almost tripled, Nikki. Everything, all the hits are there. Like, again, almost every single one of them have, if not doubled, but a lot of them tripled. So, I mean, granted, there was a lot of money spent, but like, now you have great return. Will OP sustain though? It'll fall off after EBO3, which is the waifu set, and then it'll pick back up. And then once it falls off, I will be buying more and holding. Wow, Prima Boss Stiffs. Once it falls off, I will be buying more and holding for the next year. And then next December and next January, I will talk to you guys. Or this December and next January, we'll have this conversation all over again. I've done this for 3 years straight. We've had the same conversation for 3 years straight. At least on this channel. Gotta extend it so that should help too. I mean, obviously the show is trash, but and then so yeah, Nikki, yeah, no, you made it out really good. But no, the show has nothing to do with it. It's just that like people started to realize mangas are really hard to pull, and they realize it every single year. And so every single year they hype up the market, and then things get dried up, and then and then Bandai goes, "Hey, we're doing another wave of reprints." Trash, it's true. And then Bandai goes, "Hey, we're doing another wave of reprints," and then it dies out, and then they do another extra booster set, and that's very limited, and then people freak out, and after that they wait for the anniversary set. Again, for the last 4 years, it's literally been cyclical. Like it's been the same thing, and I talked to Rob, and then again, I've been talking about this to Hector too for the last 2-3 years on this stream and then on other streams. It's the same thing, and it's crazy that I'm the only one in the hobby. I mean, I've been with it since the get-go, but I've been the only one in the hobby to say it and then take advantage of it, and I will continue to do so. Then I can just buy all my favorite cards again at a discount. Like, if Hector wanted to sell his mangas right now from his PRBO1, there's no doubt in my mind I can get him like 30K for it. There's no doubt in my mind I can sell that bitch for like 30,000. Should he though? I wouldn't, because it's rare to pull a God Pack. Should totally keep it. Come on, Evolution SIR. But then yeah, Hector, remember when I was selling PRBO1 for 130 a booster box? Now it's like almost 900. Oh my god. One piece. Need a good hit to finish feeling the night. What are you feeling? I mean, honestly, for me, like I said, Phantasmal is, for what it's worth, it's cheap. There's 16 or 17 packs left. I'd just shoot for Phantasmal. If you die, Yeah, Nikki, I saw that. I was about to buy the Bonnie manga too, because I love Bonnie. But I never pulled the trigger. I mean, lucky for me though, I had a crazy like low-key collection of mangas. I only show off the waifus, but I have a pretty substantial manga collection. And then I sold it. I sold almost every single one. And that's why I've been streaming a lot less, and that's why I've been able to, because I made so much money off of One Piece, I just hit up everybody, and I was like, hey, you guys can pay for the packs what I pay for the packs. For the time being, you know? Which is why Phantasmal is $6.50 right now. I think Surging Sparks I have at like I think I have Surging Sparks at $6.50 as well on Zelle or Venmo. And then I think Twilight I have for like $6.50 as well as Zelle and Venmo. Friends, I don't know why I like this card so much. My silver anniversary, yeah, I saw that. Crazy. Yeah, Nikki, I used to go crazy with One Piece and Pokemon. I used to rip. I'm gonna try to probably buy this from you, Brian. This looks like a 10 contender, and I'm sure you don't care for it. I don't know why. I want one for the PC. I don't know what it is. It's just, and I say this as a grown man with a 6-year-old now. It's adorable. Last pack, Brian. Come on. Last pack magic. Oh no!
Are you okay? Oh my God, are you all right?
The trainer card is like a JP card that costs about a G. Oh yeah, I think in Japanese they have their friends in like his Gala or something, the exclusive, and that shit's expensive. Like I think that one in JP is probably like $25 or something. But I don't know why I like that card a lot. Maybe it's because I played Scarlet and Violet, so I have an affinity for the characters. I like that card a lot. Should have listened to me, Brian, unless you wanted. Look. Did we not get a hit out of Prismatic? As far as I'm concerned, that is a dub. And the Umbreon looking like a 10. That perfect, Brian. Chill, bro. I'm out of things. Look, Brian, if you keep going, bro, you're gonna make me feel bad and then sell what I don't want to sell. Which is my Paldean Fates tech sticker box. Although I'm pretty sure there's an SIR in there. Every time I do something with Paldean Fates, there's an SIR. Paldean Fates always has an SIR. At least the case. Sell me! No, that's expensive, bro. I think, what is Paldean Fates even going for right now? It's too expensive, dude. Let me go check what other streamers, because like obviously case prices don't reflect, like, I guess I hate to say this because it makes me sound like a fucking scalper, ripping shit prices. I gotta work on the website too. It looks pretty trash. I'll have my girl do it. Yeah, dude. Like again, much respect to stock, but like I have my packs at $6.50. Stock is usually the lowest, and he has it at my 8. So like I always just tell people like, it's my personality that's not making me more famous. And I'm fine with that. I just needed to understand. At least now I know. Yeah, dude, $15 a pack, and the 3-pack blisters. Oh my god. I think every blister, what's market for the blisters? That's like break out the box cutter. Heck, I don't know. But look it up. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I can get you at least 80% on all your mangas. I mean, you're up that. But unfortunately, after that price point, you kind of have to sell it for what it is. Not 40. At that price point, though, it's like you have to get a good percentage. Because I'm buying a collection off of some dude. Right? It's a $15,000 collection, and then he initially wanted like 12 grand, and I was like, dude, I'm not spending 12 G's to make maybe $2,000 after taxes. You know, it's like that's just a ridiculous premise. So we're working things out. We're talking some more, and we'll see what we settle on this weekend. Based on collector, yeah. So yeah. Give you a good number. Well, what's everything? I have so much stuff that I'm not selling, Brian. What? I have a case of Twilight ETBs still. I have just copious amounts of Sword and Shield 3-pack blisters. Like, these are all Fusion Strike, Brilliant Stars, some Mega in here, some Black Bolt, White Flare. Whatever has good hits. I mean, the only thing. So unfortunately, like, I think the only thing I could probably sell comfortably, knowing that I'm gonna turn a profit enough just to go buy another one, because I have to buy another one because it's sealed. It's like the Paldean Fates case. It's 15 a pack, or 15 a pack. Yeah, so 45 a blister. And then it's, I think, 12 blisters. That's 540. But then the problem is, like, if you do it PayPal, you're gonna have to cover the fees. So that's the only problem. I would love, yeah, bro. I have a lot of Fusion Strike. No, Brian, you have no idea what's in here, bro. Like, I hold a lot of stuff back, bro. There is a shit ton of stuff I haven't logged, bro. Like, there's a lot of stuff I have not logged. I mean a ton. The problem is I don't want to count it all, because the second I log it, I know what it's worth and I want to sell it. Show all the goods? No. Because the second I bring them out, then I'm going to be like, oh, I have to log them. And then once I log them, again, I know what they're worth. Then I'm going to be like, oh, now I have to sell them. Because I know the value. And I'm like, ugh. So that's how I do my product management. It's just I don't know what I have, and I do my best to keep it that way. Because, like, full transparency, dude, like, I know if I logged everything into collector, I'd easily be over like 700k. I know that for a fact. And I don't say that as a brag. It's just one of those things. Brian, this is $1. You have $1 credit. Seems efficient, yeah, dude. So yeah, I do my best to never keep track of anything I have. Because the second you do that, you view it. Because again, I'm also a collector. Give me that $1. Look, if you want to. Oh, let me get a crate too when you're done. Okay. Go on, crate. Well, I'll sell you one of two things, Brian. You can. Let's see. If you want, because again, I don't. The problem is, PayPal has a % that you have to add on top, and I just don't think it's warranted. But I think, and also I know you've been drinking whiskey, so that's the other issue. I know you've been drinking, and the last thing I want to do is take advantage of it. Check Discord general of my whiskey glass. God damn it. Man, it's probably full. Bougie, I will check out that photo later. It says Gengar. That says Gengar. So, look, I could do a case. Because what's PayPal? They do the 3%, right? See, I don't want to do that stupid shit, bro. So it'd be like $7.85 for a case of Twilight, or like $5.60 for a case of Paldean Fates. And then the other stuff, bro. The other stuff is regular price. Just because I can, they're loose packs, so I can take an L on them. I'm not taking an L, but I don't have to worry about those because and unfortunately there's a fucking sealed case premium. It's the dumbest thing, but I also love it because it makes all my stuff really good. Top points? Wow. Number 1, baby! You know what's sad, Adam? I went to stock stream yesterday, and I used my 28-month membership to put Dat Mod 2026. No, Brian, I don't mind selling them. It's just like, for me, if I have to buy it back, I'm going to have to pay that sealed case premium. So I don't mind selling it if you want it. What I'm trying to say is that I will go out and buy another one, but I'm also paying that premium just because it's sealed. Look how big these are. How big these are. I'd rather buy that sealed and keep it. So yeah, Brian, let me know. I will get you one for the sealed price point. I know, good, man. Can't do all, huh? I don't know what's going on anymore. You guys keep track of this. Come on, please. Just no low punny. Just not a low punny. Just not a low punny. The Sharpedo. I know low punny. You can't write this, bro. I swear to God. You can't write this shit. Just you say no low punny and you get a low punny. Oh, there's two top loaders. I mean, we're pulling hits tonight. Just besides the Mewtwo, we're pulling. Well, at least we didn't pull a low punny again. Much better than Prismatic. I mean, if we pull another SIR, yeah, or even a Zard, bro. We get a Zard full art, Brian. We get a Zard full art. I have nothing to give you. I'm out of pack. I thought this was going to be a slow stream, so I didn't want to restock. But then I forgot you existed, and I didn't know you were going to be drinking. That Umbreon, yeah, that Umbreon promo does pay for the box. If it tends. Like, Hector, bro, you just come in here super aggressively, just negative, huh, bro? You don't want anyone to be happy. Meowth! I think this is like a $16 card still. We're gonna top load this. So not too bad, Brian. So far. Oh god. Something went in my eye. Oh my god. Good first. That Meowth is still $15. You're one of my favorite, but I appreciate you, Brian. It means a lot. I'm stating facts. Look, bro. Just because they're facts doesn't mean you have to say them, okay? God. You know? What a dick. He came back from Puerto Rico, bro. Just a dick. That's... Gamble, Riku has just been insinuating shit the whole night, huh? She said, look, I'm going for it. I'm gonna touch a white bowl. And I'm gonna make some money. Gonna take a toll on the wallet. Yeah, dude, if you want more sealed, let me know, man. I will get you, I will try to get you as good as the price as I possibly could. But then, like, a lot of people, again, unless you're getting it at a show, what a lot of people don't realize is that, like this case is, this Haldane Fates case is $450 on TCG Player, right? And you do the 13% fees. That's like, it's like $508, you know? So people always tell me, bro, but last solds were blah, blah, blah. And then I go, well, did you factor in tax? Because the argument, because people always go, well, bro, that's fucked up. Why would you factor in tax? And I go, if your counter argument is that eBay has it listed cheaper, then go buy it on eBay and then see what the tax says. And the tax will be 13% like it always is, and then you're going to end up paying more. So every time someone tries to argue with me about that, and I go, you didn't get it on eBay, bro, and then just pay for the tax. I mean, some of us get lucky with the dubs, but it's just Adam, booster bundles, bro. Always booster bundles. Booster bundles for specialty sets. Or 3-pack blisters is my favorite. I wish 151 came with 3-pack blisters, and they didn't. Run! Come on, last pack. Yeah, eBay is 13%. Unless you have a reseller's permit, then you don't pay. Well, that's the other information I keep away from people. I don't tell them I have a reseller's permit. Then I don't pay the tax, but still. Well, I mean, you do pay for it on a technicality at the end of the year. I do want a booster. Yeah, Adam, that's $1,400 right now on eBay. Ah. Brian, I appreciate the hell out of you, bro. Buy my Destin case when it hits 5K. Well, I have a Destin case right now. I'm trying to get almost full market for it, and no one is biting on it. I do, yeah, then yeah. Use your reseller's permit. Apply for it on eBay. I forget what you do. Just show them your reseller's permit on eBay, and you don't have to pay taxes. Yeah, TWM. This man is crazy, bro. Yeah, like I said, I think Twilight ends up being a lot. It ends up being like 78 at ETB or something. There's 10, so it'd be 780. And then the 3% from PayPal. And then again, unless you had Venmo, then if you can Venmo it or Zelle, 780 is fine. But then because it's PayPal and I have to eat that 3%. Well, hey, bro, we got you a Mega Sharpedo though. Again, we're getting hits. Just not what we want. We got a Sharpedo. And I think that. And then the Ogre Pawn. It's not been good for you. I'm out of Venmo. Yeah, I mean, if you have Zelle, I'll take Zelle because again, it mitigates the fees. But as long as there's fees, bro, I can't do anything for you. How much for the rest of this motherfucker? Oh my god. How are you getting paid, bro? Just look, send in 8, 10, and then it's gonna be like $25 in fees. So I'll eat the $25 in fees. You've been supporting a lot. I'll eat the 25 bucks in fees. Yeah. Bet big to win big, bro. That's wild. This man crazy. Either way, respect it. This man's tripping, bro. Respectfully, this man tripping, bro. Oh, look, bro. It's Brian. Didn't realize I had that, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can do Paldean Fates. Oh, you meant regular Twilight. Loose packs. Okay, loose packs. Loose packs, same price, Brian. Loose packs, same price. Loose packs is $7 times the 20. Loose packs is $7 times the 20. That's oh, I was like, damn, bro, you want the whole ETB? And then some? Look how pretty this is. I have 4 loose packs that I was gonna do for giveaways, but I'll do two mega packs for you. Let me think, bro. I ain't got fusion. How much for one? I'm not selling the pack. Gotta buy the case, bro. Cause look, I gotta go to Frank. Like, what's gonna happen is I sell that thing for like $540, right? I go to Frank's and I buy it for $500. That's what's gonna happen. Full transparency. He said, I'll go with Fusion. What Fusion, Brian? It's like 45 for a 3-pack. Everyone's asking like 15, so I'm just gonna follow the margin. Because again, they're sealed 3-pack blisters, so you gotta make that money off that promo, boo-boo. You know? Not that I want it, but it's like, yeah, 45, and there's 12 in there. I'll take the stickers. Of course you would. Of course you would. I'll wait till. Where are you getting my wholesale? I have 2 distros. You'll buy one. I have 2 distros, Troy. I have Mad Al and Southern Hobby. I have loose surging, bro. I have loose surging for $650. He's a scalper. Unfortunately, everything I am selling right now is I mean, it's less than market, which is great, but it is scalper-ish prices just because I can't control the market and I don't control what my distro sells to me at. Like, I'll show you guys one thing because people always tend to. Not saying, Troy, you have anything. Try ACD, Aced? What's that? Because I used to have Alliance, and then I used to have, and then they went under, and then ACD? Where's that one at? I'll try it out. Unless they're trying to tell me to do something else. Wholesale ACD distribution. Yeah, I see they have some stuff. Yeah, I'll reach out to them. Thank you. Is in Wisconsin? Yeah, I'll reach out to them. Yeah, thank you. I'll leave that up. I appreciate it. Yo, what up, Art? The stream we're almost sold out. Unless Brian wants to go crazy, but I hope he pulls something, bro. Brian went too nuts not to pull anything. Which is why I kind of want to give him something sealed, because like usually with sealed there's always an SIR guaranteed. Give me the price. It was 7 times 20, 140. Oops. Oops. 260. And then you don't worry about the percentage, because like you've helped out enough. I'll eat the percentage. I'll eat the 3%. Not a big deal. I used to run a game store back in the 90s and did lots of good deals. Yeah, again, Troy. Yeah, I've had a distro since like 2019. I'm one of the few people who had a distro before the boom. Unfortunately, as a rip and shipper now, I get roped in with the scalpers and all that stuff, which is fair. I'm not gonna fight it. It is what it is. But I've had distro for the last 7 years. Yeah, unfortunately, you just it is what it is. You can only control so much. Sent, bro, I appreciate it. This man's crazy, bro. I hope I pull you something. I'm gonna feel so goddamn guilty if I don't. So like, let me try to show you guys. An order of something real fast. See if I can find something. Let me see. Okay, let me try to do this without giving away information. Alright, here we go. But yeah, look. This is when I last got Surging Sparks, like, I don't know, like 2 months ago. The booster boxes. This is... So of the weekly limit of 6, I only picked up 3, because that's what I sold it for. But look how much I paid. It's $199, and I sold them for $220 a booster box. So, like I said, and again, Troy wasn't accusing me of anything, but I'm just saying, but like, it's just one of those things where it's like, just because you have a distro doesn't mean you're going to get good prices. Let me see something real fast. Alright. Alright, Brian. Absolutely. Good luck, bro. This is the last of all my loose stuff. God damn, Brian. I was trying to help you out. No, I appreciate it, but I really... you're one of the few people that's hopped in here and been helpful. Everybody else seems to kind of lean on just being negative and then talking shit. But no, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Love the bro. I want a PSA 10 butthole. Pikachu. I don't know why I paused. I shouldn't have paused. But yeah, if anybody, again, the only thing else I'm willing to sell, if anybody wants a case of 3-pack display of Prismatic, or sorry, Paldean Fates for $540. I think that's the only thing left I got. Oh, hold on, sir. Been thinking about doing a game store aging. Oh, again? Yeah, no, game stores are fun. They really are. I sold mine just because during the pandemic, when I started selling online, I wasn't doing rip and shipping. I was just selling online. I made more money selling online than I did having a brick and mortar. And then so after having a brick and mortar for 2 years, I just ended up selling it. Just because it made no sense to kind of pay into the business and then have the same thing. If you get a Clement SIR, Hector will pay double. Well, I need 4 more for 2 pages. That's funny. I need Gitas. I couldn't find 1 Gita. But how many times have you pulled the Pika, bro? Damn. But yeah, again, yeah, the only thing I have left that I'm willing to part with is that Paldean Fates tech sticker box. But you need to get the whole case because I don't want to break it down. Is Clement your husband though? Clement? Is it Clement? Clement? I think it's Clement. Say that with country. Clement. Energy! He is Rikuwu. Just hit one of them. God. Oh, snap. He hit one of them. Doesn't leave me alone, so I accept. No, that's a good fate to have, bro. You know? It's like, I'm just mad I didn't grade all of my manga boas and kept them, bro. I had 7 total manga boas. At the value right now, bro, that's $21,000 in manga boas I could have had. You live and you learn. Is that what I mean? McCargo? I have a McCargo binder. Yeah, Hector, bro, it's wild. I had so many mangas. I had so many. Like a literal ton. Thanks for pulling. Hey, I told you it was in there, bro. I was weird, man. I don't know how it... Again, bro, it's weird without sounding like I reseal product. But, like, you guys watched me get that box drop off. And then I saw the dent, and I was like, this is it, bro. I saw the dent, and I was like, there's a boa in here. I know it. Yo, is this always this dull? This seems pretty dull. It might always be this dull, but it seems pretty dull. I'm pretty sure it's this dull. Never selling, I hope. No, Hector, you're good, bro. I used to buy my son cases of Pokemon. Yeah, Troy. So my dad used to, his best friend, own the, I don't know, I don't want to call it a liquor store. I say the story all the time. But it was like a convenience store, and he had a distro for Pokemon. And my dad would buy booster boxes from him for like $78 or something, a booster box. Ah, no. Damn it! We used to buy booster boxes for $7. We used to rip tons of them because we had 7 kids in our family. So my dad was like, look, bro. But granted, only 5 of us were young enough to like Pokemon. So my dad was like, look, if I could just, you know, fund 5 kids Pokemon for the price of like $1 something a pack. Oh, come on! Someone was busy. Yeah, no, my dad helped a lot. Yeah, sure. my parents were immigrants, Troy. And so I'm first generation born. And then the thought process was, hey, we can go on not child support, but we can get on like child care assistance or so whatever. My dad was like, everyone's doing it, so they just started pumping out kids, bro. You know, just you know, and then my dad ended up getting a business, and then, you know, the tax return on 7 kids, bro, is amazing. I don't know from experience, but from what my dad was telling me, he was like, the tax return on 7 kids is great. So it's just like, so that's what it is, man. True story. Unfortunate true story. Yo, that Pika is $20, bro. That Pika is $20. That's wild. But yeah, no, so we used to buy booster boxes like crazy as a kid. And I remember collecting Marvel Flare, Marvel Fleer, Topps Marvel. Back then, I used to collect comic books. It was a weird convenience store because he had comics. Like, I remember getting the first issue of Spawn when I was younger. The New Age Marvel comics when I was younger, the Death of Superman comics when I was younger. Like, it was a good time to be alive for a poor person. It's just like my dad was the one who taught me how to network, and because like even though we were poor, we networked like crazy. My dad was always networking, so I took that to heart. That Pika did not look good. No, I had white stuff. What up, Ed? I just gave my son back a stack of Charizards. You shouldn't. You shouldn't have. No, the peak of the back was off. The front looked good, but the back was had some white spots. And I effing lost it moving it. So yeah, bro, I still have mine somewhere. I still have the first issue. Although I didn't know it until later. My buddy, who I grew up with, he was like 2 years older than me, but he had the inverted back spawn. The inverted back comic. I didn't know we knew there was a difference when we were younger, but we didn't think about it. But he kept his in like pristine shape. I don't know if he graded it. I spoke to him maybe like 3-4 years ago. He still had it, but I don't know if he graded it. But those things are extremely rare and expensive. First issue of Carnage, nice. Yeah, I love anything Todd McFarlane, man. Yeah. Attempting the PSA blew my mind. Yeah, I don't live too far from PSA. Come on! All these damn rainbow borders. Brian last surging spark, sir. Yeah, Brian cleared me out, you guys. That happened. I don't know what I'm doing for Thursday's stream, if I am even streaming. Brian, I'll ask you, and Rob, I guess, my biggest supporters in the last 2 weeks. Do I stream Thursday? I still have the original Marvel Master Set waiting for it to increase it. Bro, I love Flare. Marvel, like 92 to 96 Flare Marvel, bro, was my shit. And then the booster boxes are like $500, and I was gonna see if you guys wanted to do like a booster box. Greninja in Twilight? Hopefully, bro. You need a hit. They came out with a clear background. Yeah, I forgot what they called it. I think it was like a 94 Flare. It was clear. Man. Before Flare, it was Flare, then yeah, Flare. F-L-A-I-R. It was Flare. Price is open Wednesday. Have fun with that. No, Art, don't come in here, bro, and wish that upon me, bro. I get good prices locally too. I don't have to go to Frank's. But like I said, if anyone wants to buy the Paldean Fates tech sticker display for $540, I'm just gonna go to Frank's on Wednesday, unfortunately, and buy another one for $500. Yo, Ed, yeah, they're like $500, bro. I wanted to do a box break on it, but I was trying to gather interest. So if you guys are down for like Marvel Flare, let me know. I want to do a box break so bad, bro. Like so damn bad. I was gonna run SpongeBob. Because SpongeBob has some bangers, so if you guys want SpongeBob, bro, I think it's like $540 or like $450 or something, a booster box. We can buy hobby boxes of SpongeBob, bro. We can just rip SpongeBob. You guys are down, I'm down. I have that Black Widow sig I pull RGP. You want it, Brian? No idea. You guys know that I'll have the best prices for SpongeBob. You guys know this. It's the hobby box, right? I think market is like $350. Oh no, there's some for like $550 too. But like you guys know that if I carry it, bro, I'm gonna have the best prices for it. For sure, Brian. I love that Marvel set, bro. At least 100K in market. Yeah, dude. I mean, dude, even Sagar's ripped a ton of Marvel or SpongeBob. I've had, yo, Personal, I see you, man. I'll drop off your package, your thingy tomorrow. I'm doing mail tomorrow, and then it should either go out tomorrow or Tuesday. But you live in I don't want to. You live like 2 hours away from me, so you should get it the next day. So I'll let you know when I send it out. It should be. You need to buy a case. No, you can buy loose boxes. It's not case based, bro. Although you can get case hits. I don't think there's case hits. I just think, I don't think you need to buy cases. Although it is always better if you buy cases. I don't think you need to buy it. But yeah, no, I'll look up how much I can get SpongeBob for, and then Pincer, and then we can just go from there. And I'll let you guys know on Discord, because I was like, I'm down to rip SpongeBob. It's fun. It's a good top set. The new Marvel Sapphire Tops Chrome, whatever, they came out in like September. That shit looks good too. But then like a booster box or a hobby box or a Sapphire box, whatever it's called, it's like $800 for like 10 packs. So it's super expensive. So is it SIG per box? Yeah, I think basically you're guaranteed two or three numbers per box, and then a SIG can also replace those numbers. Like I saw Wenzel and Saga rip multiple boxes, multiple hobby boxes with signatures, and then the signatures aren't really of what value is. You're looking for the sketches or the one-of-ones, obviously. But I'm down for it. So you know, guaranteed guaranteed two numbers per box. Two numbers per box. And then you're looking for either a sketch, like obviously one of one, or a Squidward portrait, whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, if you guys want to do SpongeBob, I'll probably, because it is expensive and I don't know if I have the audience for it, I'll probably pick up like 2 boxes and we can run it. Unless you guys really, really are interested and I can find a good price for a box and you just buy out a box. AK, yeah, dude, Ed, that's crazy. Yeah, Hector, it's all variable. It's like it depends what sketch it is, and it depends what one-on-one it is. But anything SpongeBob is gonna range you a lot of money. Come on, Frostlass. There you go. We're getting hits. Just we want an SIR. But yeah, on Thursday's stream, because again, after that, then it becomes Ass Heroes territory, and I don't want to, you know, step on people's toes on Sunday. So I probably won't stream Sunday, but I'll stream Thursday. Enamorous, or actually no, I'll stream Sunday, but I probably won't stream Thursday. Yeah, Hector, I think I get Nikkei for like $65 a box or something. If you want it, you can just pay the $65 a box. Alapin. 91 full set. Ooh, I'm down, bro. I'm always down for Marvel. I used to love Marvel until they started making the movies. Like, I am not a fan of the movies. I'll be honest with you, bro. I thought they were just bad. Have way too many Brian, bro. I love to hear it. I lost all mine during moves. 65. Yeah, Hector, I'll let you know, bro. Just respond. Don't let me spend my own money and then leave, and then you pay for it, and then I'm out, you know, $300 that I could have bought more product on. All right. Again, and that's I think. I gotta double check. But okay, I'll try. Yeah, thanks a lot, bro. Come on, Ryan. 40 packs. Lana's AIDS. Yeah, but I really want to rip some SpongeBob because everyone else is doing it. MetaZoo. If anybody wants MetaZoo for fun, I will let you pay what I pay. You can buy MetaZoo boxes for $75 from me. The new MetaZoo. $75 is yours. Getting a case, yeah. Not a full box. Yeah, Hector, yeah, we'll figure it out, bro. Like I said, I just don't know, because I think it only comes with, I think it comes with 10 packs or something. Let me see. – I don't know how many packs it comes with. Let's say. I guess I can't find it. 12, 10 or 12, yeah, something like that. Come on, Brian. Fudge. Alright, here's your thank you for supporting Mega Evolution packs. Larias. I like the snipe singles. I did it a few times. No, yeah, he really did, bro. He put the Rappy, which is like a case hit. And I think he sold that for like 2K or something. Crazy. Fudge. Brian, I have nothing else for you, sir. You cleaned me out and I have nothing to give. I have nothing to give. I like what DEG does. Yeah, Brian, like I said, reach out, Brian. Maybe get my number sometime in Discord. No more loose. I have no more loose stuff, bro. It's all sealed. I think everything is in cases, and then my 3-pack blisters I prefer to keep, but I have no more loose. The only thing that I could possibly, and I don't even want to sell it because it's so expensive. It's just the prismatic SPC, but. Reserving cases. Oh, nice. Yeah. See, the thing is, Ed, again, I wish I could do that. I don't have the audience to kind of sit on reservation cases, unfortunately. So yeah, again, 40 packs, not terrible. 5 art rares, 3 full arts. Or no, 5 full arts. Just no SIRs. How much for a fusion? A 3-pack? I don't have a fusion 3-pack. I only have 2-pack fusions. I have 2-pack fusions. So how much for a 3-pack? Let me see. Let me see if I can get you one. We just need about 6 more Hector. I don't know, Ed. Hector doesn't support me as much as he used to. He just uses me now, bro. So Brian, the only thing I would be willing to let go, I have an abundance of these. But yeah, it's 1 chilling, 1 fusion. Let me see what they go for. I use you live. Yeah, no, yeah, he uses me. The Fusion Strike is like $75 for 3-pack blister right now. Oh my god. So Fusion. Oh god damn. How much is Chilling Rain? I would just do it off of Chilling rain. $13? Oh my god. Yeah, basically, yeah, these would be $30 a blister. How much is an abundant? No, you're not doing that to me, bro. You're not doing that to me, Brian. But there's like 50. Just charge MSRP, call it a day? Yeah, let's do that. How much is an abundant? Fucking Brian. He said, how much is an abundance? No! I'll sell 3 at max. That's it. Just 3 at max. Because again, I haven't logged them, but then I don't want to dip too much into it. But there's quite a good one. It's quite a good one. So I'll take them. Well, no, I gotta see what Brian wants first, Ed. I gotta see if Brian's down. Brian's been going crazy. I gotta give it to him. I'll take max, so you'll take 3. Here, I will let you pick. I will let you pick 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Dude, I bought these for 25. One through 10. You can pick your 3 numbers. Oh my god, why did you do this, sir? Oh yeah, look how clean that is. What's that on PayPal? Just add 3%. So let me see. Yeah, just add $1 per 30. So $93. Should put 1 3. No, I can't do that, Ed. I don't want to sell too much, bro. I'm trying. You guys are stop trying to get me to sell my stuff. I'm not Broly, okay? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we don't lose spots. Well, yeah, I'll put them on front. That's 135. How much are that? $30 each. I want the first 3. No, because then I'm gonna have to look for more again. And then I like having an even number of stuff, and you guys are gonna ruin that for me. Alright. Sit. I'm not Sagar. You can't trick me into buying the PC. Alright. Shout out Sagar, that's the homie. But he has been tricked multiple times. Sagar's been tricked multiple times this whole good shit. Oh, Art. Whiskey is off. Shit. Oh man, bro, these are gonna be so much money in like 2 years. This is like cosmic, and this is like unbroken bonds, bro. Imagine that. I put I believe you. Whiskey is. You have to let me buy those first 3? No, I can't. Can't do it. Can't do it. This is my daughter's college fund, okay? Her birthday is in a few days. Right? You gonna take that away from her? Bro, these things are so tight. Do not use her. All for her, bro. You're gonna ruin her life, Ed? Huh? You're gonna take this away from a child? Dude, I used to rip so much of these when I was when I first had my shop. Dude, I used to buy these for like $6 when I had my shop. I used to buy these for $6 all day. $6. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. So call her. Let me talk to her. I'm sure there's better way to do this. Oh. Yo, Brian! I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 20. You didn't need to, but I appreciate it. My guy. Much love, much respect. Look, if I'm being honest, next time Brian says he's drinking, bro, I'm just gonna shut off stream. I don't want him to hate me. This hurts to rip, bro. If I'm being honest, bro, this literally hurts to rip. For the college fund. Just pull up my Gengar, hopefully. But bro, this is the most brutal 2-pack you're ever gonna see. Unless it was like team up and team up 2-pack. Because the hit rate in fusion is non-existent, and the hit rate in chilling is non-existent. You'll never get packs that'll love you less than chilling and fusion. I've legitimately pulled more hits from Evo Skies than I did Chilling Rain and Fusion. Oh, that hurt my soul, bro. So 30, right? Sending no, bro. You guys can kick rocks, bro. Look, if you guys send it, I'm just gonna keep the money, bro, and end the stream. That's Duck Brian, yo, Ed, I appreciate the support, bro. Albeit in the negative context. You have Evolving Skies? I'm not answering that one. Not answering that one. He does, Brian. Shut up, Hector. Don't. In all fairness, though, no, my Evo Skies is in storage. So yeah, I can't get those out because they're in storage. Cases? No, I don't have anything in the garage. I don't. So like, this for the most part, the sealed cases are in the so like the majority of my stuff is in storage that's sealed. But if it's like a bunch of like random 3-pack blisters or sleeves or something, most of it's here. Let's have fun tonight, bro. You tripping? Good luck, man. This is gonna be brutal. I know it's gonna be brutal, bro. Is gatekeep? Yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Look, I told you guys. All right, the goal for my rip and ship isn't to make money right now. It's to make money when the market is up, and that way I can just sell it to Sauger. I told you guys this. Why do I ever sell anything? Yeah, Adam, I keep telling you, bro. Bro, this is gonna be like Sun and Moon in like a year. Watch. I will buy this Porygon off of you. I need it for the collection. Serena! And Brian, let me know if you want any of this. Yeah, no, Adam used to have a bunch of stuff, and he just keeps selling it. You know, Adam had to support his Adam has to support his heated driveway. Avery Lydian. Come on. I want one hit, bro. I know it's a lot to ask for. Just want one hit. Brutal but fun, bro. You guys are crazy. If these were loose packs, bro, I'd have no problem. They're not. If these were loose, I'd have no problem ripping. But... although, Brian, every time I get Sword and Shield, you do clear it out. Cast form. Thin erase. I'll remember this. You should, Ed. Yeah. It's okay, you can buy all of these off of Saga in 5 years. Heated driveway would be sweet where I get snow heavy. I know, Choi, yeah, I saw someone talking about a heated driveway one day. Again, I don't know if they exist, but I was like, that would be cool. Especially in places that snow. Okay, come on. Beware. Serena. Onion booty. Alright. What sets can we use to rob? Bro, there's nothing left, but it was Black Bolt, White Flare, Mega, and Phantasmal. I'm gonna do Ascended Heroes. When Ascended Heroes gets cheaper, I'm gonna do Ascended Heroes. Ed, yeah, you missed it. I mean, you have a ton of Mega anyway, so I don't know why you would be interested, but yeah, Ed won a stack attack and has hundreds of Mega Evolutions. Victini, always a Victini. You know how much art right now? It's looking like $10 a pack. So I don't want to be at market, but I think $10 a pack is. Because right now, every pre-sales are $13 a pack. So that means I'll probably be able to get it for 10 on the secondhand market. And then, you know, just whatever else goes to you guys. So if this doesn't hit, I'm going hard on GameStop power packs. Don't do that, bro. Ugh. That sword, that is Fusion Pain or Fusion Strike and Chilling Rainbow. Let me know if you want the hollows and reverses. They're not. Any way to stream that? Yeah, Brian, if you're, I would love to check in, bro. That's all I got, man. That's all I got left, man. I'm trying to think if I have anything else that I can, like, I don't. Not that I'd be willing to get rid of. You should have, I mean, honestly, you should have just gotten that Paldean Fates. Lunar Pact? Yeah, see, yeah. Thank you for saying no, yeah. Yeah, dude, like I said, it's not. But I've hit big early. Nice. Yeah, Brian just, oh, this has a speckle on it. That's weird. You guys see that? Oh, never mind. That's just bad printing. Actually, Paldean Fates would have hurt too, actually, if I were being honest. This has like a missing ink, I guess. This has like these speckles. And it makes it look cool. It makes it look like glitter. Wait, is it sealed? Yeah, the Paldean Fates is a sealed case. Yeah, Brian, I think that's what it comes out to be, yeah. So, Brian, stop it. Look. Yo, if this Snorlax get 10 though, hold on. Damn it, none of them look good enough though. The Snorlax in a 10 would be crazy. I look for swirls. Swirls get the girls. Allegedly. Riku, would you date anyone in the chat if this had a swirl? Well, the next time you go live, I'll check back in to see how you're going to play. So, yeah, thank you, Troy. Again, I appreciate you. Yeah, I will reach out to them probably tonight. I feel really optimistic about PF, but you guys are terrible, man. You guys are little... Riku has a crush on me. I don't blame her. No, I think Riku just either that, bro, or she's just really in need of some white bolt. No crown. I don't have any. Not on me. No. Everything Crown Zenith I have is in storage. Yeah, I think besides the Twilight and then the Paldean Fates, I don't think I have anything else. Besides the blisters, but again, I don't really want to get rid of the blisters for what they're worth. She said, "What? Yeah, no, she needs some white bolt, maybe some black bolt in her life. I don't know how she swings, you know. I can't hear you. I can't hear your sass, but clearly I heard my name. Yeah, she's definitely the black bolt kind of type. Right, I have nothing for you else, bro. I would love to give you something to rip on me, but I have nothing outside of these sealed cases. Have Vez open the power packs live on stream. Give me your password, bro. You're terrible. Don't do that. He said have Vez open the power packs on stream. Oh, what a terrible human being Hector is. PF case is reasonable. Yeah, no, I thought it was reasonable, but again, obviously reasonable is semantics. Let me see what I could give you, because you're gonna sell back to all me these things anyway. So it's like, yeah, I have nothing else I can give you. Yeah, these are just random stuff I have in here. I read what Adam said just now, though. I'll let you think whatever helps you sleep at night, Adam. Let me see. I had a potential new... like... a potential new meme. Let me see, but it's Sagar. Yeah, don't open sealed stuff. No, Brian, like I said, I don't mind, because again, I'm gonna go buy another one. It doesn't bother me. Again, if you want to, and again, this is me not selling it to you. I'm just saying, if you decide to buy one, I'm just gonna take that money and go buy another sealed case. So it doesn't bother me at all. But like the blisters, because they're older and harder to get, I would prefer not to sell them. But like when it comes to like Paldean Fates, I know I can still get a case at Frankensons if I wanted to. So it's not that big of a deal. See, Riku, that's the deal. It's a deal. No, Riku's in the Black Bolt. Yo, I gotta buy more Chilling Reign stuff. So, and the great thing about, like I said, the reason why like I have so much confidence in sealed, at least Sword and Shield stuff, is because like, despite what the market price says, for me it's like you look at the listings, bro. There's 4. There's 1 listing at Chilling Reign. There's 10 for this sleeve. There's 1. There's 10. So like I said, a lot of this stuff is worth more than what it is. but you really don't see it trending in the right direction. Just due in part of there's little to no listings. You know, there's 8 and 8 at 45 a blister. That's $15 a pack. Alright. If you're gonna do a sealed, the Twilight is way more. The Twilight's about $300 more. The Paldean Fates is $560 or something. That's sort of reasonable. The Twilight would be like damn near like $850. Yeah, don't feel pressured. You know, oops. I was looking at orders real fast. The Big Fire Chicken. There's a Big Fire Chicken? Yeah, so they take away... I'm just double checking PSA fees, or not PSA, PayPal fees. Yeah, it's about 3%. Yeah, 3 something. Yeah, 33. Let me see. So out of 30, and then times 0.0. Oh, it takes away more because you sent 30, and it gave me 2066 back. 2666. Wait, no, that was from 3 days ago. Hold on. Where's the invoices? Hold on. Recent activity. Oh, okay. Oh. Why isn't it showing your transactions? It's so weird. It's so weird. Sorry. I have to finish my trainer gallery this year. Only get Paldean Fates if you definitely maybe want to pull a Bubble Mew. I mean, if you're chasing the Bubble Mew, then yeah, obviously. But like I said, no pressure, bro. You've supported a ton tonight. I couldn't ask for more. So, you know, I'll let you kind of, you know, think about it, but I'm trying to figure out why it's not showing. What it took from... Plus I have to wait. Then only buy if you want the penny. We pulled the Zard last time, Hector. You weren't here because you don't support me anymore. Not even visually. But we pulled the Zard for Riku. Was it Riku? Oh, there it goes. Okay, I see it now. Oh, art. Yeah, we pulled a Zard for art. When I was on vacation? No, bro. You weren't on vacation. I had messaged you, and you're like, oh, I'm boarding a flight right now. Right? And then you disappeared for another, like, 2 weeks. Unless you went on vacation after you went on vacation. Which Hector seemed the type to go on vacation twice. Be a lot of shipping tomorrow. Alright, I think Brian fell asleep, thank God. All right, Brian, have a good night, sir. I appreciate the support, bro. I'll figure out something to cook you up with, man. I have a friend in the UK looking into finding a museum Pikachu for me. Oh. What's the... Right, I'm not selling anymore. A fusion and real... I'm not selling anymore, sir. Stop trying to dig into my 3-pack blisters, man. Let me sit on them long enough to where I can double my margins, alright? I bought those for 25. After taxes, bro, I made $4. Let me double my profit before we move on, alright? Let me have that. Dude, just put your daughter through a year of... Bro, how did... Adam, how much do you think college is? And I'll tell you what, bro. It's like I think even community college. I think I spent like $4,000 for like books and everything. Yeah, that's community college, bro. Do an hour of college? Yeah, yeah. You put my daughter through maybe half a semester. God damn, school's expensive, bro. That felt hat Pikachu. No, there's a museum Pikachu, Hector. Wow. There's a museum Pikachu, Hector. It's Pika standing in front of a museum. Who wants to go half with me on PF? Brian, don't do this, bro, because someone's going to take you up on it, and then you might lose again. It's happened before, where you lost to Ed on the Moltres box. He would have to sell the house for a year by the time... I know, Deli, I'm not looking forward to it. Can I look it up? You've never seen it? Oh yeah, let me do you the favor while you're on the internet. Don't beat me, bro. This thing. Worth the gamble, Brian, but it's not worth the gamble. I mean, I personally don't think it's worth the gamble, because for me, it's like if you're willing to lose $280 roughly, you might as well just commit and keep the whole thing. Out of state and minus 35K in state, out of pocket. Damn! Hey, wait, is that for the year, or is that for like the whole school? Like the whole term in school? Term? Is that the right phrase? The year? College is a huge scam, bro. Some people benefit from it, but I guarantee you more people are better off not having going. As terrible as that sounds. The year for 2 semesters. Oh, it's a jumbo card. Okay, cool. What's a jumbo card? Trade schools. No, I'm 100%. Fine, what's the PayPal? Oh my god, bro. Oh, 580. Brian, don't. If you don't want to, don't. I'm begging you. I know you've been drinking, and I should. Hector, if you ban him, I'm afraid he might do it out of pure pettiness. She's a mechanical engineer, or she didn't have a choice. Well, yeah, I mean, engineering's always a good thing. For me, and like I tell people a lot of this because I worked with a lot of engineers and I work with a lot of people in the medical field. And what a lot of people don't realize is, and I'm gonna make this a little racial, so for the people that are sensitive to that topic, cover your ears. And the reason why you don't see a lot of like ethnic people as doctors outside of like probably black people or Indians coming from another country being doctors is because it's a lot to be in medical school and take care of yourself without having someone else pay your bills. So like if you can provide that for your child, that's great. It's not a diss towards anything, but like I know my sister used to be a nurse, and it's just because she didn't have the luxury of someone paying her bills. While she had other friends, were able to go be doctors because people were paying their bills and all that stuff. So eventually with this generation and moves on to the next generation, hopefully, like things kind of settle themselves. Because now I'm in a position of being able to offer if my daughter wanted to be a doctor, I could cover the bills. It's not an issue. But if I wanted to be a doctor, I know for a fact my parents couldn't cover the bills. So like for me, that was never a choice because financially it wasn't feasible. No matter what I did, no matter what loans I tried to grab, it just wasn't financially feasible. Like if I wanted to be a nurse or an RN or LVN or a respiratory therapist, could have worked. But like a doctor flat out, couldn't do it. 580, look, if you pull a bubble moon that's grade worthy, or even a Zard that's grade worthy, I'll grade it for you for free, Brian. It's the least I could do. Everyone I know is a and they're all in debt if they don't go that route. Takes 2-3 years, yeah. Oh shit, don't tell me he did it. I'm gonna hit refresh and see what happens. Good luck, Brian. You fucking madman, bro. You're like what Hector used to be. Just sign on the line and let Uncle Sam pay and you're not... Bro, I keep up a lot... Like, Raptor knows this, speaking of Raptor, because he chimed in. Like, I keep up with politics enough. And it's insane, man, that, like... We see a lot of just higher level people. Like, my cousin got 17 years in jail for being... for doing a home invasion. He got 17 years in jail. Right. I think he ended up with like $700, $800 worth of stuff. But obviously he did the crime, did his time. I'm not arguing that. But I seen people scam tens of millions of dollars, bro, and then get like 2 years. And I'm like, that's crazy. It's just that lawyer talk, bro. You get a gradable Mew and Zard. I mean, I wouldn't be mad though. I wouldn't be upset. This did it. Gonna get once they're caught? If they're caught, Art? I mean, anything in California. Here's the funny thing too, because in California, anything after 1300 is considered a felony. So they're automatically getting a strike, which is like 5 to 7. So they're automatically getting 5 to 7. Anything in 100K, I think puts it in the threshold of like grand larceny or something. So they're probably looking at like 13 to 15, which is funny because people shit on California for being lenient with store thefts, but in Texas, I think anything. No, sorry, in California, anything after 800 is considered a felony, and then in Texas, I think it's like anything after 13 or 1500 is considered a felony. Just a fun fact for you guys. You guys can look that up. California has stricter guidelines when it comes to store thefts than other states do, but people want to hate on CA for it. Whatever. I'm just defending my state. Fuck off. But yeah, that's just got to be it. His partner, congressman, whose son's convicted of stripping. Look, bro. Rich, yeah, you gotta be rich. So I think, let me see. Some people dumb as selling same. So here's the thing, Art. Even if they get caught selling the same search, the problem with the community is that even if they sell the certs, the guy buying it probably doesn't care because he has another buddy willing to pay for it. Because you wait long enough in the Pokemon community, bro, that cert disappears into the mishmash hodgepodge of certifications. In 2 years, the people that got robbed, they won't even care that what that cert is unless it's brought to their store. Enough time will go by to where they're like, oh, you know, if they see that cert again, they're going to remember. But with as many buyers and vendors, bro, and you give it 6 months, that thing is sold and no one's going to recognize it. But even if you deactivate, I mean, they could deactivate it all they want. But I'll tell you this again, as a vendor, I have looked up zero activated or deactivated certs, unless it's like a really expensive card that's like a grail, like a Poncho. I'll look up. But then if you give me like a Gold Star PSA 7 Latias, I'm not looking that up, bro. It's a 7. I don't care. But if it's like a $13,000 Poncho, yeah, I'll look it up. But it's very, very, for me at least, it's a very limited margin that I'm like, okay, I'll look that up. All right, Brian, I see it. Good God. This man is crazy. This man is crazy. Most people don't even register. Yeah, no, well, the thing is, most people don't care. So sell your frauds to CBR. He ain't checking. I mean, I'm not. Oh, damn. Brian, I'll give you one shot. Dibs on Gengar before Hector's. Look, bro, probably. I can ship this sealed, Brian, to where you feel a little bit better. I will cover the shipping on this sealed if you want it shipped sealed. I'll give you that option, or we can rip it and see what happens. But I will give you the option of keeping it sealed right now. I get because I'm extra. That means robbery, more robberies. Yeah, Art, like I said, bro, like, if you sell me a $500 slab, bro, ain't no way I'm checking cert. Like, I know enough about Pokemon to know a real slab from a fake one. Then you know, like a broken slab from a non-broken one. So, like, for me, like, if you sell me a slab, right, the first thing I'm going to do, it's like this Moltres, right? I look at this Moltres and I go, well, okay, I know what a real art rare looks like, or SI, or alt art. I go, okay. And I look at the seams. And if it looks cloudy, that means they cracked it. I look at it and I go, hey, this looks good. And then I'm like, all right, cool, I'll make an offer. You know? If it's something really crazy, then I'll look up the cert. But for the most part, no. But now I need something else to rip. Keep it sealed and don't get a PS. You guys don't do this to him. Alright, I will ship this to you sealed if you want to. Hector, glad you made it back to avoid the boats. You got your dick. Right, I will ship this to you sealed if you want to. So like I said, I as a friend now, and as a guy who's just watched you just kind of go crazy, I will do my due diligence and ship this to you sealed if you want to. I kind of hope you do. I have no problem shipping it to you sealed. Because we both know how they and Fates in the next 3 years is going to hit like $40 a pack. And then at that point, bro, you're just... At $40 a pack, you're looking at $120 a blister. And I guarantee it's going to happen too. It's going to be like $1,400 in like 2 or 3 years. The only Fates set to do terribly was Shining Fates. That's it. Shining Fates was the only set to do terribly. Alright, Brian, I'm glad we talked you into keeping it sealed, bro. What's the fusion you got? Don't! Let me see. This is the 135 Ed wanted. And I'm only saying that because I know Ed's still listening. But this is packs 1, 3, and 5 Ed wanted. Yeah, more I can get more Paldean Fates bundle cases, but they're way more expensive than the blisters. I have 2 on me. Well, no, I have 1 on me. Never mind, I have 1 on me. But they're just way more expensive. Like you're paying way more than $15 a pack for them. Where is that? Oh, you're gonna end up, yeah. Art, I'm gonna end up going to Frankenstein's because he bought my display. I'm gonna buy another one at Frankenstein's for 500 because I think that's how much they got it for. Yeah, the booster bundle display right now, like booster bundles in general, are basically $100 a pop. That's $16.66, and you multiply that by 6, and then it's like $1,200 is market. I could just look on TCG Player. What am I doing? Yeah, the cheapest one on TCG Player is $1,200. So again, you'll end up paying way more for booster bundles. So you're looking at $1,200 divided by the 10, 120. Yeah, you're looking at $20 a pack if you get a booster bundle display, and it's just because again you're paying that sealed case premium, unfortunately. Yeah, Brian, if you want a booster bundle display, I can get one at Frank's. Like I said, because obviously I need to make a margin, but I think Frank's sells them for $100 a bundle, so it's like $1,000, which is $200 cheaper than what TCG Player can offer. Again, I think they're $100. Again, I haven't been to Frankenstein's in like 3 weeks, but I think they're $100. Sandy Shock's SR from Prizzy, $25. I have no idea, bro. But yeah, again, if you want anything, let me know. Like I said, I can pick it up for you. Like Adam knows, bro. Adam was there. I picked up stuff for Adam all the time, and I didn't charge him any extra. Although Adam again was nice enough to send me extra for picking it up, but I picked up enough stuff for Adam that I didn't charge him any extra because I'm already there. It doesn't hurt me. But if you want a bundle display, let me know. I'll pick one up for you. Because I want, again, at minimum, I want to say they're $1,000. But I don't know, though. Again, I haven't been there in like almost a month, so I don't know. Last time I checked, the market was 90 per, and now the market's like 97 per bundle. So again, they could have gone up, but they could have stayed the same. I don't know. But like again, I keep telling you guys, if you guys want stuff to rip at a way cheaper price, because I would do $1,200 because obviously I need to make a profit to buy another one. It went down, yeah, because there was Paldean Fates reprints, or not reprints, but like different product. So yeah, it's cheaper than market, or it's at market, but the most recent sale was $1,200. So like I said, like if you look at TCG Player, then this is before taxes on TCG Player. Let me add it to cart and see what it is after taxes. Okay, I don't want to mistake and accidentally check it out, but let me see. Let me see. $1,200 before taxes, and then TCG player charges sales tax is how much is it? I was talking about the SIR. I know the Sandy Sharks. %7% in the calculation in this help file. Oh, okay. That's... So I am at high price. Is sales tax is 18. So minimum, yeah, 7% minimum. I guess it depends where you're buying from. But it was what 1,200 times 0.07. 84. So yeah, about $1,300 for a bundle display through TCG Player. Oh no, here it's here. Marketplace commission fee, 10.25. $9.25. Oh, these are all sellers. Okay, so buyer is... Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So you get capped out at $50 as a seller, but then you pay that 10.25 as a buyer. Huh. Did not know that. Sorry guys, I got. On average, 7% tax. Anyway, you guys, I think that's it. I think Brian is done thinking. But Brian, yeah, if you want a bundle display, like I said, TCG Player has it at 13 after taxes. I think at Frank's, I think at most you'll pay is 1,100, and then at very least it's 1,000. What's the cutoff for what to sleeve and not sleeve? I mean, $25 is kind of my range. I sleeve anything that's an alt art regardless. Like SRs, I keep them unsleeved. They're not that big of a deal. If it's an alt art, I sleeve it regardless of the price because it's an alt art. But besides that, yeah, I sleeve anything alt art. Yeah, exclamation mark dibs, you guys. Unless I think Brian's down for the count, which thankfully 2 packs and mega. Holy crap, Brian, you scared the hell out of me, bro. Then I will be shipping. I will be working on shipping tomorrow. Then hopefully I get everything done, shipped out Tuesday. Some SRs, yeah, but it's still the SR, Hector. Just get rid of it. Maybe trade for some subs. Yeah, like I said, I won't take them personally, but like I will take because like my buddies are vendors at Frank's, and then they usually do like 75-80% on trades on slabs. So I can take that, sell it. How much Twilight do I have? All I have left is my ETB, just my ETBs. My sealed ETB case, tab. All I have left. I have a sealed ETB case, and then I'm down for the count. Yeah, Brian went crazy. Unfortunately, it didn't work out too well. Although we did get him some solid promos across the board that potentially have like $1,000 return. Like the Zard into 10 is like 400, 450, or Choreo is about 250, and then that I think that Umbreon is like $200 too in a 10. So he has some good return on those if they come out 10s. So that is a lot of money back. And then we didn't open the Paldean Fates, so that's good. keeping that sealed, and I will again, I will cover shipping on that one. I will ship it, keep that sealed, because I think again that thing is gonna be worth a ton of money in the next 3 years, maybe 2. What do I have to rip right now? Yeah, outside of that case, bro, all I have is Twilight. Everything else, like I said, I wanted to. Well, if Brian, these are the last 3 blisters that I was offering Brian. If Brian wanted these, this is 1, 3, and 5. These are the packs Ed wanted. And Ed's not responding, so I don't think Ed's here. If Brian wanted these last 3 blisters, I will take that and sell it to him. If not, then I will gladly throw it back in my box. What's in the box? God, go look at all this Marvel stuff. So cool, man. Marvel 91. Oh my god. When they knew how to draw. It's so nostalgic for me, bro. Like I love Archangel in his pink and blue suit. Spider-Man 2099 was my shit. And then Psylocke is my jam. For obvious reasons. Oh, bro! Brian, grade these holograms, bro. Oh my, it's so cool. That's so cool. Is that Magneto? I love Magneto and Spider-Man. Bro, grade those holograms. I'm like super jealous. Kinda hate you a little bit. They were 30 a pop. Damn, it's about let me see. It's about $400, Tam. Split. Bro, grade those holograms. Brian, send me those holos, bro, so we can grade them. Or you can grade them yourself, obviously, but... Oh, I love them so much. Dude, I found out they had Godzilla holograms cards. And those are like legit holos. They're not, again, like shining, like Pokemon. Like Pokemon, they're not really holos. They're just shiny. I don't know why we consider them holo foil. Because they're not. Woof. But again, I think on Sunday or Thursday, I will try to grab maybe like 3 to 4 boxes of SpongeBob, but we can try to have fun. I'm in the mood to rip because Bears lost. Bro, the Bears, I saw that touchdown by Caleb Williams, and I'm telling you, dude, I think it was you, Tam. I was talking to someone who's a Bears fan, and I was like, dude, Caleb Williams is a stud. You know? Didn't look like it at first, but I mean, I saw his progression, and I was like, this guy's gonna be good. He's looking really solid. Although he played pretty badly, minus that throw. We're being honest. From what I saw from the stat sheet, he played pretty terribly. But I'm a Broncos fan, and we lost Bo Nix. So if the Broncos don't win, then I hope the Rams win. And if the Rams don't take it, I hope the Seahawks take it. If the Seahawks don't take it, then I guess I go for the Patriots. Which I don't want to, but I will. Yeah, not a Patriots fan. You won't win any playoff with 3 interceptions, yeah, bro. But every team got wrecked in terms of like the offensive side. And yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Patriots. Again, for me, they from what I saw, they played great football this weekend. They really did. But it's like they were a victim to schedule. Like they had an easy schedule, and it's funny because I think it was TC that came in here because he's a Patriots fan, and I told him, and I was like, bro, they only do well when their schedule allows them to do well. And I said they had an easy schedule this year, even with the playoffs, and they did well because they did. I mean, from what I saw, that they didn't do well against the Texans as much as CJ Stroud self-imploded. Like, if you watch all of his mental errors, bro, they were like straight up like, why'd you throw that, bro? We saw that coverage from here. You know. Anyway, I mean, again, I do have a bias too because I do hate the Patriots as an AFC friend. There are Boston children who don't know what a championship. But yeah, Brian, let me know. If not, like I said, I'll gladly put him back. I'll gladly put him back. But again, they are. I mean, again, they weren't like they're not supposed to lose on a good schedule, so which is good because obviously they shouldn't lose with a schedule that good. But yeah, they had a great schedule. Everybody, I mean, playing in the AFC East is almost a guarantee if you're mildly good. And I really mean mildly good. The Patriots, for the organization, for what it is has always been in the playoffs. Before their first Super Bowl, they've always been in the playoffs. I think they played against the Packers in that Super Bowl before they lost. Before that, they were always in divisional games in the playoffs. I hope Jared Stidham has a revenge game against the Pats, bro. I pray. Keep them sealed if they're pristine. No, if you want pristine ones, I can look for some. I can look for some pristine ones. Let me see. Yeah, this one's in better shape than the rest. No, they all look like they're. No, if I'm being honest, they all look like they have some type of warping. Bro, Stidham beating the Patriots would be great. I'm here for it. I pray he does well, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, no, Brian. I mean, they're good enough. Like I said, you're not gonna get any better blisters in terms of pristine. Just do in part that the blisters are blisters, and I think these were Target exclusives. Just open them? Are you sure? This man's crazy, bro. All right, this is the last. This is the last. But I hope Jared Stidham does well, bro. I really do. That's a decky. Sorry about that, Brian. Brian, again, much respect to you, bro, for going crazy. All right, let's do it. This was the best year for Bears to win the Super Bowl. Next year, teams have a lot of film on the Bears now, and they haven't shown. Yeah, it's true. I mean, the Bears I think they need to get better. What? Offensively, all they have is DJ. Again, I don't keep up with it, but I see enough. All they have is what? DJ Moore. I think, right? DJ Moore. But like, unfortunately, a lot of the West Coast teams suffered from playoff weather. Like the Rams, from what I can gather, honestly, the Rams have a solid team. They should have been better than what they were, but I know for a fact, being in Southern California, they were not used to playing in the snow. Just need to play all full quarters. Yeah, ain't that the truth? And I Colston Loveland is a beast. I have no idea who that is. Again, the only thing I follow is I watch highlights when I can on games that I care for, or at least playoff. I'll tune in. So I don't know, man. If the Broncos, I don't even care if we lose, bro. Although obviously, you want to win, but for me, for a team that young to be in the Super Bowl is huge. But if we can get to the Super Bowl with Jared Stidham, take it. Well, hit up Cam Newton, man. Broncos should just hit up Cam Newton and be like, hey, bro. You're looking to come out of retirement? We just need you to game manage. Just game manage for 4 quarters, bro. DeAndre Swift. Yeah, I mean, wasn't he on the Eagles? DeAndre Swift was pretty solid on the Eagles. Didn't he win a chip with them? What's number? 140 out of 202. But no, I don't think any of them could 10. I looked at the last batch and none of them looked good, unfortunately. The Snorlax would be huge in the 10. Rookie tight end from Michigan, bro. I honestly believe the next, because teams aren't prepared for it anymore. The next team to have a solid running back with a fullback will win the Super Bowl. That's my belief. Yeah, all of them have white dots, unfortunately. But the bubbles on this thing, the hollow bubbles are nuts. Alright, come on, Brian. At least we got you something sealed. So I'm glad we can talk you out of ripping that. Keep it sealed. Because I really think in a year we'll have a conversation about that thing being $500 to $1,000 real fast. I really believe that's a conversation we'll have, and I would love to hear it. All right, let's do it. My first, really, that's your first case? Again, yeah, I'll do what I can to get you cases. Again, if I didn't have to turn a profit on the stuff I have on me, it would have been a better deal. But like, if I go to Frankenson's and we see some stuff, again, I'll have you get my number later and we can have conversations. That way we can talk and then not have to play the, the phone or the Discord tag. But yeah, no, like I said, just like Rob will tell you, I got Rob into collecting sealed and his life has been better for it. Perfro Spirit Tube. But yeah, like I'm one of the few ripping shippers, bro, that'll give you his personal number to help out. Which is funny too, because more people from the rip and ship community have my number than my family. I think my sister and my mom have my phone number. That's it. Can confirm. Yeah, Tam. I forgot Tam has my number too. Oh, Corona. Oh, that's a pretty cool Tauros. Yeah, for me, if they know about business, I kind of don't want to hear it. I know it sounds terrible. They're supposed to love your family, but my family don't pay my bills. I just rather not talk. Oh, come on. Let me see. Let me just get this over with. Delibird. Come on, this is where it counts, man. We get a Gengar, a Mew. A Mew would be nice. Can I have the Rockruff common? No. What you need it for, bro? I know Brian's gonna say yeah, because he don't care about commons, uncommons. Rockruff, bro, you tripping. Alright, Ed said 1, 3, and 5 we're gonna have the hits. Ed might be a liar. I'm looking for stuff to give to Brian. Out of pure guilt. Good luck, sir. Alright, come on, give me something, man. Give me a full art. We'll take a little gold, bro. Even though golds aren't worth a lot. We'll take a gold. Give or sell. No, I've been trying to give him things for a while, bro. I'm out of things to give. He cleared me out before I can do random giveaways. Take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We have no choice but to take it. Brian, thanks, man. This thing is $6. Yeah, whatever, Chris. Yeah, this thing is $6. What the fuck? Yo, whoever's 5-band graphics, you suck, bro. Like, it shows you all the 5-band graphics cards. They did one good-looking card. They did the Zard. Okay, well, they mostly suck. They have a lot of... So, I'll say the Zard looks good. The Umbreon's okay for what it's worth. The Umbreon Darkrai is fine. Everything else, in my opinion, sucks. It's okay, that's okay. It's okay. Yeah, they do a lot of the 3D stuff. That's great. Like, that's the one card I'll give them that's amazing. I didn't know you can search in the buy artist. They did really good on the evolution. That's terrible. It's terrible. Terrible. Yeah, they do a lot of the 3D stuff. But it doesn't look good. It is left heavy. The back looks perfect, but it is left heavy or right heavy. But other than that, though, it's super clean. I'll top load it because you like Gengars. Agony here, agony indeed. I have nothing else to give him. That I'm like looking around. I'm like, what could he want that I could give him? I can't give him anything that's not already opened. I got nothing, bro. I usually try to hand out stuff for crazy people that spend, but I got nothing. Shit. Brian, I'll hook you up next one. The next time I go pick up something, I'll take out a good discount for you, so you're not overpaying. My old plant equipment, dude. There's legit like $15,000-$20,000 worth of plant equipment in here. Tam knows. Tam saw it. There's legit like 15 grand worth of plant equipment. It's a cocked ship. It's a rocket ship. It's a cocked ship. Reported? What? Pre-ordered? What? Pre-ordered? I heard Riku likes rocket ships. So I drew her a rocket ship. Pokejack raid, we're about to end it. Let me see. Pokejack. Yo, we're literally about to go. We're about to go end and do something else. Get my luck with the Senate Heroes and take all the Look, Brian, I believe you with the Senate Heroes. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Join the giveaway! Exclamation mark dibs. We're gonna go raid someone else. We're just about to end it. Go turn on the stream, Brian. No sitting here. Again, for those who support me, I will support you. Whatever I get a Senate for, I'll reach out to you and I'll let you guys know what I'm paying so you can pay the same things. Okay. Yo, Jack with the 2 me raid. Appreciate you, Jack. But we are wrapping up. So we're gonna alright. Exclamation mark dibs, you guys. Is Broly still on or is he Oh, no one's on. Woody is on. Well, I guess we're rating Woody. Wait, is Broly on? Is he on the DTB channel? I follow the Decent Trainer channel. How come I don't see anything? Yeah, Woody's on. Glizzy time? No, we just I got wiped out, Jack. It's been a crazy stream. A lot of money was spent. Not a lot of things were pulled. What we did pull a Mewtwo. Pulled a 10 contender Mewtwo, and then a 10 contender promos for Brian. So if Brian's lucky, he will have $1,000 in promos if they all 10. But this Mewtwo was the piece de resistance. Rafa, oh, another 2, man. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. But we're gonna go raid Woody. I may or may not be there. We're gonna go send a raid to Woody. Exclamation mark dibs. You guys join the giveaway. And then for those who don't know, Riku wanted me to draw her a rocket ship shaped like a penis. So that's where we're at. Riku wanted this. Blasting off again. Riku's a perv, you guys. She said she has gotten some white bolt, but she wants some black bolt in her life, if you know what I mean. Perv. That doesn't surprise. Yeah, bro, she is terrible. She is. What a perv. Riku, grow up. This is a family-friendly stream. Christina, I apologize for you having to see that. That's what Riku wanted. She asked me specifically. She had me draw a banana one time. And then when you peeled the banana, it revealed the object. Riku is a weird. Yeah, she asked me to draw a tank instead of a cannon. It was a penis. She had all kind of crazy ideas. She was like, you know, like she was like, oh, I used to have jump rope handles. but the ends of them would be penises. That girl's wild. Yeah, I figured as much, Christina, because I know you have a daughter, and I was like, it's 11. I'm assuming she's in bed, so. Pokey PT, yeah, no, Riku's, she's just weird. I don't know. She's a huge rocket ship fan. Her shift knob in her vehicle, not a shift knob. Crazy. Yeah. Anyway, exclamation mark gives you guys enter the giveaway. We're gonna go raid Woody after this. And then Jack, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you so much. And then Rafa, thank you for the 2, bro. I still can't hear you clearly over this phone, but I know you're spreading lies. She's crazy. Yeah. The rocket ship. Riku's the worst. Yeah, the worst, bro. She loves rocket ships. What are you gonna do? You know? There's no rocket ships in Jack's stream, so Riku was like, look, I'll say hi, but ain't no kicking it. There's no point. You know, there's no white flare or black bolt. You know? Shift knob, but yeah, Christina, it's just... I've hung out with her before. She only eats food 3 inches or bigger. It is insane. You know? When we went to go eat sushi, she was like, yo, let me get that roll uncut. And I was like, what? For what? And then I watched her eat it, and I was like, no way. You ate an uncut roll. I was like, Rafa, yeah, bro, you show up there, bro. We sold out everything. It was Brian went crazy, bro. He bought, I don't know, maybe like 100 some odd packs and then some. Then he opened up he was about to open up Paldean Fates, but I decided not to because I didn't want him to kind of lose money. Oh yeah, Hector has Paldean Fates and 151, Brian. Yeah. K-pop Demon Hunter. Yeah, bro. Only cut rolls for me. Thank you very much. I'm late. That's what I'm saying, bro. She's not even decent. She said, sir, when you make my ramen noodles, can I get one long noodle? And I was like, why? Then she ate it, and I was like, oh, I get it. Alright, closing entries in 10 seconds, you guys. I'm only saying this because I know she's on the phone and she can't hear it. She could assume as much, but she can't hear it. Yo, Rafa with the one gifted to Frank Maney. Yo, I appreciate you, bro. I need to take lessons from Rika. But in all seriousness, I haven't hung out with her. I don't know. We did get sushi, and then we got rolls too. We got a lot of skewers. I hang out with my chat and my mods because I'm amazing. I make time for everybody because you guys are human beings too. I'm not just at card party. In all seriousness though, like I think I've hung out with Rob, Tim, whenever he is, but he's not a mod. But I've hung out with Tim when he's here. Adam I've hung out with. Who else? Tam I've hung out with. Riku I've hung out with. Broly. We hang out. If I could swallow a noodle whole, my tips would be bigger. But yeah, no, Brian, Hector has the 151 bundle display and the Paldean Fates bundle display. What Hector's going to try to do is trade you for stuff and then sell it to me or give it to me to try to sell it for him. So that's what Hector's going to try to do. Unless you have slabs he wants. Anyway, closing entries. 3, 2, 1. Duck. And Brian, thank you so much, bro. You went crazy tonight. I'll figure out something to hook you up with, bro, down the line or even this week. We'll talk. I'll get my number later. We'll have conversations. We need to go get banh mi? Is it because I'm Asian? Look, I like banh mi, man, but that bread cuts up the roof of your mouth. There's no right way to eat banh mi. Because it hurts. Is it good? Yes. Is it worth it? No. Like, has to be slabs I want. Yeah. Or trade it 75%, Hector, and then I will sell it at 80, and then we'll figure it out. I'm Vietnamese. Yeah, no, see, I like banh mi, but just not enough to eat it because my mouth hurts all the time. It's not a food you can always eat. Like, you can eat half a sandwich, maybe one, and you're like, okay, cool. Now my mouth hurts. The roof of my mouth sucks. It's just terrible. Again, I like it too. I love pate. I made pho today. Take a picture and send it to you guys. I'm not Vietnamese, but I mess with Vietnamese food. But yeah, dude. The Riku get points again? I'm telling you, bro, she's the favorite. Someone give me a number. 1 through 18. 1 through 18. We're going to go Woody or Raid. You need mouth lessons from Riku? Look, Riku's going to be catching strays for multiple streams about this. Watch. That's the funny part. 17 says Rafa. Alright, let's do it. I love pho. Well, Jack, yeah, if you're ever in Cali, well, if you ever in Cali, near my area, or you're going to Card Party San Diego, we'll go get some food. Cause I gotta take Royalty Gaming, RGP. I gotta take him to go get some seafood and some quality tacos, and then I gotta let all of my other white friends try ethnic food not made by a white person. But good luck, everybody. You know, I'm not saying you guys can't cook, but if you're in like North Philadelphia and then someone named Kyle is making your banh mi, I'm not gonna trust Kyle. Like, I had a guy in like Wisconsin told me like Taco Bell is the best Mexican food, and I go, okay, it's not, you know. No hard shells for RGP. Yeah, bro, I'll do that. We couldn't make fun of Riku. Yeah, it's true. I do attack her a lot. The only me I want is Nami. That's fair. With that. I wish I could say that live. Look, I don't give a flying F. F's. I don't care. You got to be famous to get canceled. That's. I'm not saying anything bad. It's the truth. You know? Except in California, if your Asian food isn't made by a Mexican, is it real Asian food? If I go to your Chinese food takeout, bro, and I don't see 3 Mexicans in the mat cooking, bro, it's not good. I can guarantee you it's not good. You say it like that, it's hard to find an HB. Hey, not Brian. Is it made by white people out here? It's true. Yeah. It's always a random guy. Okay, 17. If you lose, it's because of Raph. 17. Mad Shadow, are you still here? You gotta be here. Mad Shadow, if you pull anything, please reach out to me on Discord. It's not real Asian food if it's not made by a Mexican. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, yeah. It has to be made by a Mexican guy in the back. It's a weird thing. No, like, I'll go to Chinese fast food places, and I look, and I see someone that looks like me back there, and I go, 50-50 shot, it's good. 50 shot. The best sushi I have is Tijuana. Yeah, I'm just saying, bro. I'm not gonna... Anyway, that's my rant. Please don't cancel me. Shadow, are you still here? You got 10 seconds. Alright. Alright, reroll. Pooping? She's singing Crisscross episode? Oh, she's just enjoying her time there, huh? That's it's just like. All right. That first place takes it. First place takes it. You got to get your Asian food from Watt. That's. I'm in Orange County, California, SoCal. So like we love our Mexicans out here, straight up. All right, we love our Hispanics. To be fair, I didn't know. this is how bottled I was. Maybe I wouldn't call it racist because I didn't hate anybody, but like I didn't know what a Filipino was until I was like 14. I didn't know anything else other than a Mexican existed until I was like 7th grade. And then my buddy was like, "I'm Argentinian," and I was like, "What is that?" He goes, "I'm from Argentina," and I was like, "Is that a city in Mexico?" And he goes, "No." I was like, "Oh shit." Number 1. They got all the good food in Cali. Well, no, for me, I think Cali has a lot of great food. New York has a lot of great food, especially in all the Chinatowns. It's just because it's a melting pot. You're gonna find good food. Unfortunately, what you see on the internet is California's expensive ass food. Because like I can get a pizza out here. I can get a large pizza out here for $9. Like a mom and pop shop. But then the stuff you see on the internet. Deli! The stuff you see on the internet is like a $35 pizza, you know, and then everybody thinks we're eating truffle on everything. I'm in San Bernardino. Oh, nice. Well, not really. San Bernardino. Deli, are you still here? Little Caesars don't count as pizza? No, I don't know. I would never count Little Caesars. No, there's like plenty of mom and pop shops. So it's like, there's a place called What a Lot of Pizza. You can look it up. They have like a large for $12. Like one topping, $12 or something. God damn it. Number 1 takes it. Douglas Burgers, best burritos in the air. I've never had Douglas Burgers, but I love hole in the wall Mexican shops, bro. There's this lady I go to in Santa Ana that every time I go, she challenges me on the hot sauce. How much can I handle? And she'll just pour it in. Brian, no. I think we're done, Brian. No evil skies. Airborne! Where the hell did you come from, bro? Airborne! I don't want to be here. There's nothing in these packs. Tasty Goody? No, there's a Tasty Goody everywhere. I could type in Tasty Goody right now. There's going to be like 2 that pop up. In like OC and LA County. Tommy's, Apple Pen, come on. Airborne, please. When'd you even get here, sir? Oh, the low punny on the wrecking ball, Frank? Is that what you're talking about? That's a low punny on a wrecking ball. In case you get wrecked. It's Miley Cyrus, but low punny form. I thought it was funny. I thought it was hilarious. Everyone has, you know, like a cute emoji, and I was like, nah, bro, that's not my kind of stream. No, I do things that get me canceled. The decky! Please be here, bro. The decky! Please be here. Oh my god, please be here. Yes. Hopefully you pulled nothing. Just kidding. And do the owners, they just gave their restaurant numbers, not names? Nice. Are you guys all from the Bernardino? I almost moved to Corona. Then it got expensive. Even more. Full picks. All right, come on. You did. I sold out a mega. I told you, bro. I only had 50 packs, and Rob bought like 40 some odd of them. I told you to put in a pre-order, Hector, and you did not. Corona. No, yeah, I know it's not San Bernardino. I'm saying I almost moved to Corona. The closest thing I'll get to San Bernardino. I don't know why. It's just I don't like hot places. Hideki, nothing. These emoji. Oh yeah, no. There's a hot dog eating DEG. Yeah, the man decided to put a whole hot dog in his mouth, and I like screenshotted it the before. Yeah, Brian went all in, and unfortunately, my mother lives in Norco. I wish Brian would have gotten both UPCs like I asked him to. I asked Brian to get both UPCs. I asked him to. I didn't beg him, but I asked him to. Yeah, see, DEG eating a hot dog. Yeah, he's. Yeah, no. I do my best to have emojis that are just not like everyone else's. I was gonna. I had another one too. We'll figure it out. But yeah, no, like if Brian would have got both UPCs, man, he would have had that Mewtwo and the promos, man. I was like, but shout out Adam though for coming in clutch. He was like, you know what, I'll do it. Adam came in. But yeah, no, Brian. Again, like I said, I will throw you out some deal whenever I find it, Frankenstein's, for the support, bro. I will do what I can, bro. You don't like that Robin face? Come on. Come on. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go raid Woody, and then if anybody shows up in the raid, can you guys please stay for the raid? Just let him know I'll be there in a bit. I gotta get some things done. Actually, I'll show up there and tell him. That Robin is gorgeous, bro. I love it. Anyway, I appreciate everyone. Thank you for everything. Brian, shout out to you, bro. How often do I go to Frankenstein's? Not a lot anymore. Maybe like once a month, if that. But I am going this Wednesday because Brian bought some stuff that I wanted to keep, but he paid for what I was gonna pay for it, basically. So I'm gonna go just pick it back up, and then I'm probably gonna pick up this week. You guys, I'm gonna probably just focus on the SpongeBob. We're gonna try to get SpongeBob, and then maybe some old school Marvel booster boxes, because I want to have fun. Everybody rips Pokemon, bro. I'm kind of tired of it. Let's have some fun between times. I don't know what that entails, but Nikkei, can you keep an eye out for Celebi Gold Star for me? And what are you trying to pay? Because ain't nobody have that card raw. But I can get Gold Stars pretty easily. I can get anything you want pretty easily. I vend too, so like the vending, I know a lot of the vending community, so it's not hard for me to kind of get stuff. Let me see. Raw, yeah, you're not getting raw. I promise you that. You're not. No, everyone has it good, but you're not getting raw. I'm surprised there's a handful of us that live in Cali. No, yeah. I mean, a lot of my stream is West Coast. At least, you know, like NFL wise, which is, you know, Arizona on. Let me see. But yeah, I'll keep again. You just hit me up on Discord. If you got the money, I'll pay. I'll happily pay for it if it's a good price. And then if you want it, you know, you're more than welcome to pick it up. But then if not, then I'll keep it. And I always had fights with them when I was in high school. Corona High. I want to get hands on. Yeah, everyone has it graded, Ralph. Everyone. That's unfortunately the name of the game nowadays. But yeah, if you guys can do me a favor, just please stay tuned for the raid. Give Woody a shout out. Please just give it a like. You don't have to sub, but just please give him like Woody's a really cool guy. He's from Australia. Allegedly the most popular streamer in Australia, according to him. I'll check this stuff out. Perfect order. I'll apply. We got in a fight with Corona. Everyone gets in a fight with Corona, bro. Good night, guys. It's almost 2 a.m. Tam, I feel bad for your Bears. You'll recover. If it makes you feel any better, as a Broncos fan, I know we're going to lose to the Patriots. So there's that. And we might lose to the Rams as a Californian. So it's a double negative for me next week. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Again, Jack, thank you for the raid. Please stay tuned. Brian, thank you for the love and the support, bro. Much appreciated. I'll do what I can. I'll reach out to you, sir. Be like Mark Wahlberg, bro, and don't let anyone hold you back.
I'm a peacock! You gotta let me fly!
D gonna get two different. We'll see what happens. In the meantime, as always, again, please stay tuned for the raid.